Hello and welcome everyone! Welcome to another Pastor Druski stream. I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun, and today we're going to play some more Guildrun. Just for you, I have, just so that it would be a clean start, we've brought ourselves to a 0 win streak to start with, you know, out of the kindness of my heart, so that we can all experience this together. I hope that you guys have been enjoying this series of doing this. I certainly have. We will probably be playing our boss tokens, and then if we run out, we might switch to a lower difficulty just to get them back, so we can go back to more Red Rift. But it's a Monday. I hope everyone had a great weekend, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you for today. Glad you're here. So, yeah, we're going to be trying this out, and let's get to it. Mookie is commenting on the Guildrun demo. It probably got more playtime than 80% of your stream library already. It is the #1 demo on Steam. I don't know if that's a metric that gets updated often or whatever. Draco, you made some progress with 15 level. You were able to kill Archer, and 1 mage. Oh, on the actual 15 level. Nice. Okay, these are. I think Ratna is fine, although usually I use her for endless. Similarly with Logan. Both are kind of conditional on getting that carry. I think Ratna is more reliable than Logan. Ming, I just can't get behind. And I think that the shard thing doesn't really help in the red run as well. What I like about this, though, with Ratna is the tank crest, which allows me a little bit more flexibility with deciding who our tank is going to be. So we're going to do that. Have our Rift Seal. We're going to get rolling. For anyone joining us on the YouTube or Twitch, or even Kick, feel free to ask any questions. I'll share what I know. Certainly there's better players, even better streamers out there than I am. But maybe they're not as willing to share insights. Who knows? I don't, because I don't have time to watch them while I'm streaming. You've yet to beat double S difficulty, died to last boss several times now. You'll get there. You'll get there, I promise. Every run you get a little bit better. Now we don't want a character that's going to steal our kills, so somebody like Tilly might do that. I would have liked to have a character that was already a tank. What we might do is grab Pollen. I mean, I could have 2 Mystics right now, but I might grab Pollen. What I don't like is Pollen being C tier.
Alright, I'll join you.
It is what it is.
But I'm stopping for flowers.
And then I think we're going to do the key fragment now, and maybe even this chainmail, because I don't have anyone to tank with. Well, I already have this, so we'll just throw that on Paul, and she's our tank now. Oh, I just remembered. I do. It's been a while. I have 2 Mystics now. I need to rotate in somebody else, so maybe we do need to pick up Tilly, and it's a little late to do so. It's a little late to do so. No, it's not. It's 15. Maybe we do. Yeah, let's pick up Tilly. Go ahead and do that, and we might swap her out. So I'm going to go ahead and equip this right here. I'm going to do that. Kudrako, good to have you. Enjoy the stream. Rare item which gives mana regen, or permanently get attack. Get the mana regen, since we do have healer stall abilities too. Okay. Do something like this. Actually, let's give you the... Nope, I can't give you the tank thing because I want to use that up. Alright, so you're gonna still tank. And everyone else is just kind of supporting Ratna. I did just recall that we do have a limited number of deaths allowed, so please don't die, Tilly.
What?
Ah! Like I said, it's been a minute. I haven't played since last week. But that is one of our 3. You hope they release co-op mode soon. It will be fun. It certainly will be, but they have said that co-op is not until the full release of the game, and they've said that is not till 2027. Hopefully, like January 1st, 2027. But we're not going to see co-op until then, sadly. But even so, I'm convinced it'll be worth the wait. I think it'll be a-okay. I could pick up somebody, Nicholas, to be my tank. I'm not a particularly big fan of him. Mostly I just want to level up somebody. I don't have to keep Pollen, but it's a nice support. Okay, perfect.
I'm not done yet.
I still didn't get my key fragment. I think we're gonna go Assassin. Give her the mana regen then too, or should we do keep the stall there? I guess. More mana regen here. We are applying some shields, but not nearly enough for that. I'll leave it as is rather than freeze. I need to make sure we get that key next. Strengthen one later. Gain an item. I'm not going to rank up a hero because of the challenge combat. 50 magic, 50 attack, 60 defense. We're just going to go with magic, I think. Sorry, Tilly. We're gonna lose you again. Need to cast this real quick. Nice. She didn't get the kill, did she? Because Tilly got... No, she got magic 30. Grab Scorn for a tank. I'd prefer to pick up a tier 2. We're about to go into a challenge, though. I don't think Tilly's living long enough to even do damage, yeah. So I think I'd rather drop Tilly, even though we're going to have to get another Assassin, Duelist, or Warrior. Pick up Scorn.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great.
I don't want him to have that yet, do we? We get a stall ability sooner anyway. I might hold on to her and let this thing scale up rather than sell something, and rather than selling her. That way I can just swap her back in for like Pollen right now. Actually, I could probably just have her instead of Pollen right now, huh? Get that done. Alright. I don't know if we'll do this very well, but we're going to certainly try. That is not pretty. There's 3 more deaths. Don't really want a Tilly level up. But it's a cheap... Rather than buying a 25 B tier, I think it's a lot cheaper to buy 15 and have it a B tier. So, that's what it is. Probably just her ability. We're not going to generate very many shards. We don't have that. Leaderboard Triple S floor number 1 is 136. They know something that I don't. That much is clear. They know something I don't. That went up in cost, even though we didn't... yeah. We didn't progress. I think Rowan would do better at tanking, even though they're both be C tier, because the health per second would just do better. The longest streak is a meager 2 for Red Rift. I haven't played that much of it. I was focused for a while there on the Endless mode. Then, you know, all the cool kids were doing Red Rift, so here we are. And we're not even on that 2 right now. So just trying to get this done. Bring in you. I think I am willing to swap out. Yeah, I think I will. I think Rowan's just a better tank right now because I'd rather have the health per second. maybe grab that Omnivamp. It's on sale. Try to have her live a little bit longer. Okay, we might have a tank to stay. Oh, we're lined up, but I don't know if that matters. I think it's going to shoot off to the side. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, kind of not okay. Rowan's dying, but in theory, we were okay. Needed more than that one, and we're dead. GG. That was fun. I'm a little bit lower energy today. I apologize. I split a tooth in half down the middle. Tier 2 Irini.
I'll win medals again for
And dealing with that. Dealing with that. How do you split a tooth down the middle? Well, it already had a filling done, which means the dentists had drilled into it and then put the filling in. And so it's already structurally weakened, and that's where it decided to break. So not super painful, unless I use it to chew or anything. So this time it'd be kind of a Gustav thing. I don't know if we'd use them for tanking, but we only have the 20.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
So we'll probably do that and grab something to tank with. So we can't afford the key. Chewy hard foods, yes. So my diet is quite limited. I cannot do dairy or gluten, and that eliminates quite a bit of the options. Much of the remaining ones are like the proteins, which needs chewing, particularly with the molars. I've already lost like 3 of those. I'm about to lose 2 more because one's split and the next one next to it, the one next to it needs root canal, which is not covered by the insurance. So we're just going to get them both gone. That was the one that got infected. For those who've been with the channel for any amount of time, that's the one that was infected, and it got into my sinuses. My sinus were all infected, and my whole like cheek was swollen out. That one. So we're just gonna get rid of both. Move on with life. Family holiday to Turkey? There might be a cultural reference that I'm missing out on here. You can definitely grab Kai. I think I shall.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
Not generating shards, so I can do this. And then I think have Kai take care of this now? You split your tooth defending your family from a sudden ambush of tigers and lions, right? Fought them all off single-handed. Yes, because the other hand was eating chips, and that split the tooth. Ah, cheap but good dental work. Hair transplant. What are you trying to say? What? Hold on. Why the hair transplants all of a sudden? Why do we gotta throw that in the mix? Where did that come from? If. I mean, just suggesting if you ever need. It's not like I've, another camera for the bald spot. I try to keep that back here. Party in the front. Trigger stall abilities. If I go taunt with him, that'd be fine. tanking with him. Just apply shields and get the shards. Whoa! Pandamona Zero, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the encouragement. It's probably solidarity about the hair extensions, right? The hair transplants. Thank you. Pete says, hello, Pastor Druski. Do you have an idea when the full game is coming out? The closest I have is all that the devs said, and that is 2027. 2027. We certainly would hope early. My money's on January 1st, but that's all we know. That's all we know. This is a really easy quest to do with 750 shields. The stall abilities... sort of okay. I'll grab it. You enjoy the vids? Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's encouraging too. Thank you for that. Yeah. Really glad that people enjoy it, hopefully learn some things, or maybe at least what not to do. I don't claim to be an expert, but I do claim to have fun while we're doing whatever it is we're doing. Whoa, Durfabi, thank you for that. 2 months now. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Pandemona says if we're gonna go for January 1st, it would probably be best to try to get it out before Christmas. That's true. That's true. But then they'd have to break the word on the whole 2027. Yeah. But I'm with you. Like, I just want it as soon as we can. I want to play some co-op. I've got some real life friends. I've got some streamer friends. I don't have Kai shielding though. I can tell you that. I do not have any shields from Kai. You found a new mechanic, Icarus. In Karsus. A new mechanic in Guildrun? Very nice. Galahad, shields up to you, my friend. Dan Wolf says, what if 2027 is 1.0, but we get early access, not demo before then? That's thinking. I mean, I won't complain, though I am always a fan of full release instead of early access. I kind of feel like once you've done early access, that at this stage, at this late stage, we're way past where early access is clearly a beta and people test and all of that things, and then re-release. At this stage, early access is just release with excuse for patching later. Like releasing a broken product, getting the money now, and patching later. Not saying these guys are having a broken product, but that's like, I know I don't have the respect for early access that, you know, I kind of did at the start. At the start of when it first showed up. If there's a Vanguard, which we don't. There we go.
You can see it too, can't you?
Yeah, we're gonna throw tank on him, and then the blizzard applies more shields, and then we have more shields for Kai, and we can throw this because we want the stall. And this is done, so we'll swap it. Got our Mystic Mage. Oh, you know what? That whole time I was thinking Kai was a Vanguard, and I was like, I'm good. I guess now we have Gustav. He can do both, tank and Vanguard. All right, we're good to go. Problem solved. All by myself. Whenever hero inflicts frost, magic, and attack, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not going to freeze. Challenge encounter, and we take damage. I have a gnat right in front of my face. I don't have any chopsticks to get it. But I did not get it with my fist. Also, there is a thunderstorm passing through the area, so if I suddenly lose my stream, I might have lost power. I apologize ahead of time if that's the case. I will endeavor to stay online as long as I can, but that is a clear possibility that we might be losing power.
Slow it down.
So you'll know what happened if that happens. Ah! Come on. Yay. Alright. 7 deaths left. Back row get attack speed. Starting mana. Magic. I do like the starting man idea with Kai and Gustav needing to get their shields going sooner. I like that a lot. Rowan A tier. Did that just change things? Whenever Vanguard auto attacks, we don't have any, except for him. You found the new mechanic in the game you didn't know existed, by the way. On Nyx, when he refreshes his rush, it will always refresh any item bash rushes attached to him. Yes. Yes, I did know that. That it's all that. And actually, Rip will do the same thing when he resets his abilities, too. Yeah, you can turbo pump Logan's rush ability. Yes. Pete, yes, I am from the Midwest. You have storm warmings as well. Yep, that's right. It looks to be a biggin. And just to prove I'm in the Midwest, I could have, if I didn't have the warnings, I could have told you anyway because of the pain in my foot I'm experiencing right now. So I broke my foot a couple years ago, and now it just hurts whenever it's going to rain. Graphic good to see you. I think Rowan is too expensive. We have 2 tanks right now, so we're okay. But yeah, it was one of those, like, we at least need to look at it and consider it. Galahad wants shields for the storm, no doubt. Good thinking, my friend. Apply shields, get this. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mystics gain mana regen. I don't want to freeze for it. I would buy it on sale, but I don't want to freeze for it. I guess I could sell this. Nope, it wouldn't be enough anyway. So, nope. Okay, win 1 combat or 2. Omnivamp attack speed. Some money, but good stats. On crit, reduced defense. For each warrior, rush abilities last longer. We don't have any rush. We do have a warrior. Might just do the attack speed Omnivamp, but that'll help out with Irini. Omnivamp a little bit will help out Kai. Kai definitely needs a level. He is not tanking very well. His health is tanking.
Next time.
I think we're using our reroll here. Okay. Still haven't done even 3 stalls. Really? Really? In defense, it's only 1. I feel like 1 is not enough to justify it. Experimenting in Red Rifts, there are some clear winning strategies named Ratna or Drago being easily breakable depending on opener. Yeah, I just did a run with Ratna and failed terribly. But I didn't have a good tank. That's how it goes. Didn't have the opener. Mishawaka? I'm familiar with Michigan. I'll do this, but we need another level up. There we go. That's very, very important. Save the money there. I think we're good now. Also, we're down to 4 deaths allowed. It's exciting. Do we still need to get crits? Oh yeah, we haven't done any crits. I might grab this. I might do the bigger one. could grab this instead of, say, the vest. We'll have a lot more frost, maybe even do some frost rune if we find it. What are we up against? The Hydra. Frost is always good. Another stall. Now, I could get my rewind, and I probably should. I was thinking about doing the retrain and trade out the Olympic ability, but because the rewind being what it is, we're stacking some frost on him, which is important because I am almost out of health already. A little bit more shields. There it is. Alright, we should be good now. Finished our quest. Got the crits done. Right. And regen. Whenever Mystic shields a hero, give that hero lasting shields equal 50% of the shield applied. Seems great. Rerolls cost less. Back row, starting mana 50 crit. We don't use mana on our carry. Rush. Active abilities gain crit. On auto attack when auto attacked. It's not bad for Kai. Galahad requesting the dad joke. Let's see what I got here. Well, somebody, I didn't tell you guys this earlier, but the latest news is that somebody stole all of my lamps. I couldn't be more delighted. Delighted, chat. Just give everyone 150 crit. I don't know if this is good for me. I don't think it'll scale that much because we're doing small increments of frost. You'd like to see a rat in a run? You try to do well, but I have a feeling there's more. I did have a good one that I have on YouTube now. I have a rat and run there that I was excited about. I tried this today already, the one right before this, and died miserably. Like, we were on, what, battle room number 4 or something? It was not pretty. Sure, I'll just grab this. We could grab the burn one too while we're at it. Do all the debuffs. I need to have another thing. How about we do it like this, since we've gotten the crit done already. Get a little attack speed. We already got a lot. Well, that should stack a bunch of burn. I'll keep the other things around in case something levels and we'll have room, or if we need to sell. Sadly, the burn with this does not stack with the AoE from Zeus's Thunder, in case anyone was wondering that. It does not. Zeus's Thunder is its own thing, not an auto attack on everyone else. No, I can't afford another death. We're down to 3. Which is really just 2. Part of it's because he still has this silly thing. I could throw that on, but again, item slots is a problem. Maybe just do that for now anyway, get it stacking, and just I've got less stats, so trying to stay alive. I would, if I get another chance for Ratna run, I will. Don't you fear. Level up a B tier. We don't have to do the challenge. I think we're not going to anyway because of the hero deaths, so I'm not against this, but we will have some pretty low health here. I could have Kai at A tier. I think I will be. I think I will. We'll get Kai up there.
That's going to be a problem for them.
Attack and Omnivamp. Attack scales his damage. His shields, rather. His shields. It would be nice to have something that gave me shields at the start. That is what I feel like we're missing. 15 defense and mana regen to get his shields that much sooner. 2 mana regen versus the 100 hit points. That's a kind of a gamble, but I'm going to do it. Oh, forgot about the teleporters. This could be it. Totally forgot about the teleporters. There's 2 deaths. Kai, you have to live, or it's over, and it's over. Alright, well. Neat. Palin, yep, you can tell. You can tell right now. I do really like Funky in the red rifts. I feel like he does quite well there. I'm gonna do that.
Just don't try to leash me.
Sadly, can't use any of my starter items. And for anyone who joined late, I'm a little more subdued today. I have a split tooth. Over the weekend, managed to accomplish that.
Happy to help.
If I grab Logan, I'll have my 3 classes. I don't know. I highly doubt. Oh, we don't have the shards anyway. I could sell some. Managed to split it long ways. And the dental surgeon, because the dentist doesn't want to touch it, the dental surgeon says it'll take a month. Orange Cat has not talked to Steve because we have not been playing Mechabellum. I am so sorry. I could sell 2 of these and go ahead and pick up Logan and have him start his thing. That's what I'm considering.
The guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
Take a month to get to the oral surgeon for tooth extraction. The dentist will not touch it. So, no help from them. So I have to wait a month for them to extract it, and then there's another one behind it that either needs a root canal or be extracted as well, and insurance does not cover root canals, so it's another extraction. I've already had several extracted, so this will be... it'll be an interesting experience trying to figure out where and how I can chew any food at all. Because I am, as of yet, the side that is getting extracted is the side I use because I already have extractions on the other. Wow, 67 damage. Look at you go. Alright, you get a little more? 200? Okay, that's helpful. Can't get the key fragment and do it at the same time.
I'm feeling good about this.
I don't think we're doing stall triggers. I think it's just the ability, because the protector's great if I have somebody to give him more shields, and I don't. So... Steak smoothie? I have not. Does not sound amazing, but you know what? I'll probably be desperate enough to try it at some point. Extra debuff, start combat poison, just to have the triggers on rush trigger. He's not doing... We don't have any rushes. But it is just attack. Which scales not as much as magic, actually. I'll just grab this, get the poison to be a trigger. He has rush, I wasn't going to click it.
Here it comes.
Okay, we could do the fragment, but I think we need to get another level up. I'm not really confident what we got, so... Alright, and this is going to have to swap. I can put on my tank for the... Dragomir on sale with the shard generator. Is that a swap instead of a Logan who has to scale up? This would be an immediate benefit. I think we might. Rather than trying to get Logan scaled.
Your guild has potential. I accept your
30 Omnivamp, you know that's going to scale with him pretty well too. I would do the key fragment, but something like 30 Omnivamp might just get us past the challenge without dying. Who knows? I'm optimistic. He's not going to fireball that back one, is he? Okay. Permanent attack. Combine classes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually could do that. Oh, wait, no, we gotta skip the reward. Almost forgot again. Gotta skip the reward. Almost forgot, chat. That would have been on you. It would have been your fault. He does need money to scale. I need to probably just save what I got. Inflict poison, frost, burn. I am doing burn and poison at this point. That's a lot to put on them. Is that worth... We're doing enough 5 poison. 25... No, this is on a single enemy. I'm sorry, it's on a single enemy. No, we would only ever get 5. So... Single combat.
yes, burn.
And I thought we only needed 20, but I guess 30 is the minimum. Can't do that. We're 2 seconds short. Ay.
Here it comes. Careful.
Be nice. Dragomir gets 1 kill. Nope, no kills at all for you. Guess who's getting dumped after having spent my shards and not getting any kills? So, mage. There's that frost and burn. Start a combat. This is quite good. I think I'll freeze that. We'll get his Rift Seal done, and I'll bring her in.
do things my way.
Gustav guy, true, but they're low tier. I don't think we can bring them in at that tier. Now, if we bring in Pollen, she will be a mage, so mages will gain magic whenever an enemy in the range takes burn. I think this is the recall. We are gaining a stall. I'm gonna do this. Quit eating my gold at this point, sir. Oh, there you go. Finally paid me back. A-tier Arya. Mystic. Poison. Is that something, if we're going to get Pollen, is that something I would want to consider? Duelist Sal. Mage or Duelist inflicts a debuff. That might be worth in the back row. We are doing some debuffs. I'm gonna grab that.
Get it?
It's on sale. Yeah, Pollen. That's what I'm thinking Pollen will, because she'll be a mage. I know I could do Arya, but I've already got plans for Pollen. The question is, do we even run another turn with Dragomir, or because we have to get to the other shop? The fact that he might get some gold would be better than Sal at this point. I could reroll, have 30 gold. That's potentially a sale relic. Sale relic would be interesting. Let's do it. Oh, what do we got? Whenever Mystic Shields give the lasting hero lasting shields. Whenever hero gains shields from any source but itself damage nearest enemy, 33% of the amount applied. I don't think we're gonna get, like, because we get a little shield from Rowan. Like, he shields himself, but Pollen's one is gonna do most of it. I think I'd rather get everyone the 8 mana regen and then have the Mystic thing. I mean, it's one or the other. And this one's same price, but this one's like a legendary for a better reason. You know, I think it's a better item. Okay. Funky we sell? I think Funky's gonna stay. I think Funky's gonna stay. Look at that. Took some massive damage at the start, Rowan. Well. Okay, let's do our thing.
But I'm stopping for flowers.
Doesn't help that Rowan has the Rift Seal going.
Try stopping me now. Please, it'll be fun.
Starting mana. Mana regen. Just a ton of burn. It's only one time of a bunch of burn. Stall down, you think? It does help our other two. have stalled on? Oh, we have. Eventually, here we get 3 seconds, which is not as much as I thought we had going. He's my damage dealer. I need him to deal damage. Transfer burn. That might be worth saving too. I can do that right now, actually. Okay, let's try this again. We don't have to be all stacked up getting hit with the AoE, I guess, with the stun. I wanted him to be able to hit everyone, but I guess he still hits everyone. He's not hitting the back one either way. This is still everyone.
Here it comes.
Yeah, but now he does a fireball right at the start.
Bloom.
Rowan, come on. Okay, got our stall thing. Can't get that yet. Simba! 2,006 or 20,000? 200,000. I apologize. 200,000. There's a lot of you. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Moobot. Calling you out. Thank you for the encouragement and for the support. Thank you. We're going to freeze this. Auto attack. Attack speed, I think. Just, none of these are all that helpful. I mean, this is a great item. Just doesn't help any of my characters. Anyone scale at all with attack damage? Nope. Nope. Get some shards. We got the teleporters. Rowan! No, I need you to cast! And oh my goodness, the Omnivamp almost saved me. Alright, Pollen, now's your chance. 3,000 shields. All the debuffs.
Bloom.
All of them. Thank you, Pollen. Stepping up when no one else will. Thank you for the content. Well, you're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Carry Pollen. Who knew? Who knew? This here and adjacent. I do want to get that shield. I need to plan around that. It's not going to increase in time. You're not done yet, but we'll get this too. More mana regen. I don't think we do the challenge. How many deaths? I think 6? 5. 5. Rowan! I just have one more with the silly seal and then it's gone and then it's...
Goodbye.
protection for your guild, then stay close.
Simba asks, you have curiosity? You stated you love turn-based games. Have you ever played Disciples series? No, I don't think I have. I'm familiar with it. It's been around for a long time. So we are tank. Grab a Logan. And a Gustav.
Then I'm in.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
I don't know if I want to freeze this. It is a lot of stalls, and we are doing some frost, but I just don't want to freeze. Shards per starting hero. Defense. Guess we're staying with you.
Stay back.
Time is relative. 9 shards. On sale. That's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna grab that. Charge generated. On stall trigger. Do you have one stall? I don't know if I'll have another one. I don't know what we're gonna do with Gustav. He might do the, well, he might do the charge generated one, right? He's got that option. Cascade a shard. Yeah, 1,000 shields. Now we're talking.
Slow it down.
I think that was the 9. Yeah. Just got a bunch of shields from that. Okay. Our key fragment done. Is the Logan item? If Logan's tanking, maybe. Logan. Nyx is always good. Could swap out instead of Logan. I'm gonna stay the course. Stay the course. Like, my problem is I can't actually target these guys in the back. I know that they're the threat, but I can't really get to them. Maybe I could have Logan go up front. Just gonna tank a lot. Come on, Gustav, give us that shield.
Stay back.
Sooner. Anytime now. She does have some mana, some health regen. Some. Need a little bit more. That was actually close. Eek. Immune. Need a level. Hanasha! Good to see ya! 100 consecutive streams! Look at that! Impressive. Very impressive. Thank you for the ongoing support and encouragement. I do very much appreciate it. Okay, so there we go. I don't know if this plan is any good. You're on vacations, you might not keep it up. You had to get to 100, of course. Of course. I don't blame you. Well earned, my friend. Gustav.
Stay back.
2 more deaths. Down to 5. Stall triggers. Both of these would be really good. The stall trigger here, this is the important one. So right now it's 15 seconds and then gain the hit points. And I need the hit points. Like that's what's keeping me alive. So I think I gotta do this instead of the defense one. Combat victory gains shards. I need a hero upgrade. Thank you.
Growing into this.
Heroes behind get attack speed. Each type of debuff, inflict more of that debuff. I think it's just gonna be this. Have the wider radius. Because it's per enemies in the poison clouds, that gives me more heal. That's nice. For her to have the mana regen and the health. Really nice. Yeah, we're not doing any loss of defense here. Did I not skip the challenge reward? Guys. We did not skip the challenge reward. Well, I don't know what I got, but it probably was not worth it. Probably not worth it. Oh, I got pulled, but then they walked back. Okay. Still gonna lose Logan, aren't we? A little bit of shield. And still lose Logan. A-tier pollen. Logan, are you serious about getting this execution going? Because I don't really think you are. Gently eat some dinner with my injured mouth. Hadassah, you weren't here for it. Yeah, over the weekend, I split a tooth. So it was a tooth that already had a filling. The filling means, you know, the tooth got drilled into and structurally weakened. It split long way. And it's still like both halves are in there, just like kind of split. Open up down the middle. And I don't have... The dentist will not see me for it. They will only send me to an oral surgeon, and the oral surgeon will not be available for a month. So mana regen is important here because not only do we get the cast, but on cast we get a shard, on shard we get a bunch of shields. Important. Like, we're not going to lose... We're not going to grab Pollen for Gustav. I am kind of wondering if we need a different DPSer. Right now, our DPS is our tank. Like, Logan's kind of failing me here. Shredded pork in a blender. Yeah, we did have the meat smoothie idea suggested. That has been suggested. Pollen's fine. I don't have room unless we actually just embrace the tank carry. And then we go debuffs. Maybe we go debuffs. Healing and shielding. Sadly, I think we might have got to it too late, Hadassah. I think we might have got to it too late. You've been here long enough to know I've had an ongoing issue with it. It's been years and years. I don't have room for Pollen. I need to swap him out, but it's not for support, it's for DPS. We'll grab this. Need like a B tier or higher DPS. Or level up Logan and maybe he will not let me down. I don't know.
Good.
He's not getting kills. We can try. He's getting a little bit more damage here. He does scale with magic, right? Quite a bit. 200%. I try. I like Logan a lot, but if he doesn't scale at the start, I don't trust him to catch up. Do not trust him. No, I can't do the deaths. Did we just lose? No, but we have two deaths left.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
These are both totally viable. Fantasy basketball sneakers. Yeah, dunking like who's our guy in League of Legends? Darius. Heading out, Hadasha. Thanks for stopping by. That's awesome on the 100. We'll see you later. Enjoy your vacation.
Stay back.
Slow it down.
This is really good for Logan. If Logan can actually get a kill. I don't know. Raikati! You wonder if there's a mage build for Logan. So he just spams his ult over and over. Like mana regen build and you take perma stats. That would be interesting. Like right now I'm trying to go with the mana recovery on kill, right? Like we get 40 mana on kill and now another 25. So it's 65 mana on kill and his ability costs 80. So he's almost right there. But what you're saying is to actually be a mage, to embrace it and not just imitate it. Or we just swap him out with Reyna. Since the A tier DPS, we'll give him a chance, I guess. We'll continue playing, but I don't see it happening. I don't see him scaling. He's the fan favorite. Right now it's not his fault. He's got a Rift Seal on him. But I'm not convinced it's gonna happen. Double its stats. Excuse me. Sorry. Just trying to not do that. Not belch on camera. Mystics, though. And actually, magic would scale here, too. Mystics. I need to have the frost. Like, again, it's more often that we get the shard here, which is shields, and get that frost going, which would give mana or hit point regeneration.
Let's not drag this on any longer.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat here, but we have to do the challenge encounter because we forgot. First floor, we forgot to do it. We have one death allowed. The next death, the death after that will kill us. So no deaths. No deaths is the plan. Oh, Gustav, you're scaring me a little. Logan actually getting some kills? He just began. Oh, and there goes Gustav. We have no deaths. No deaths allowed. We have to skip this reward. Don't even get to look at the cool stuff we could have had. Not doing burn, are we? Gustav, you need to stay alive. Hello, Woot! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I had my camera off because I was finishing up some dinner. I hope you've had a great weekend. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I'm Pastor Druski. Here, I'll turn my camera on. Good to have you. We're in the middle of a guild run. I assume that as a good streamer, you have introduced your viewers, a responsible streamer, you've introduced your viewers to Guildrun. You've already taught them the basics, but if anyone still has doubts, I'd be happy to answer whatever questions I can. I am currently in a red rift with 1 hero life left, and we're in a battle that is commonly taking hero lives, so it'll be exciting, if nothing else. The shield at the last second, very important.
Stay back.
Our tank's still topping the DPS meters, but we did not die. That is good. We got a couple quests done. Duelist attacks. I don't think we picked the duelist. Nope. So, yeah, good to have you. My latest news is I split a tooth over the weekend, so I've been kind of a little more subdued than normal. Try not to further injure myself. Attack rage on Logan might be interesting. It's also just Omnivamp. Right? Like, him with having Omnivamp might be a big deal. Gotta keep him alive too. I might even do the helm. It's okay. Right, this is the 1v1 for 15 seconds or 60% less stats. I don't have that sort of DPS. It's fine. Maybe I do. Ah. Okay. I think I have a total of 2 stall triggers. Nope, that's a 3rd. 4th. 5th. Okay, 6, 7. Okay. 8. So we'll do this, get shards, and those shards are going to result in 1,000 shields. So we got 3,000 more shields. Like some more level ups. Ratna S tier out of nowhere. Mystic Ratna. Start combat mages and mystics gain 17 and 3. Not worth the 45 to cost, like to do it. Is that worth replacing someone? Her main ability has no scaling yet. It would obviously scale quickly, but not when we have one battle left with 1 kill. Like, it's not this battle. Like, endless mode, it would have been fine. I think maybe not. Still very cool, very tempting. Tank in the reserves. I could grab that and just buy a tank to put in the reserves or a vanguard. A C tier, maybe with a backup ability. Be great. Because I don't have any item slots unless I want to, you know, get rid of a rare, which is totally possible. Well, at least some sort of vanguard or...
Let's wreck this.
That's 200 health.
Your
And
guild
some defense.
Not to be overlooked.
Okay, and it's per tier, right? Per rank, yeah, so this is another, it's on sale, so that's another 30 defense.
Good. You're
Maybe I can get a, I don't think she has a backup ability, does she? Oh, I should have looked to see if there's one I didn't have. Yeah, I picked the one, I could have done any of them, it would have actually benefited. Undo. Can't trigger this. Of all the times to not get vanguards and tanks. Here you go, Rowan, another vanguard and tank.
Happy to help.
Okay. I'll take it. Now the question is, going into this, the question is, since we have 1 life left, do we bring the whole team? I think yes, but it's kind of a risk.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
50% more. Attack and magic. The other problem is Logan, I need you to be far away because there's splash damage here. He's got that extra range we gave him, so it should be okay. I don't know if Gustav's going to cast in the right spot. That'll work. That'll work. Should be fine.
Slow it down.
We're already up to 100 hit points per second. Right. Oh, Yeah, I did just ruin it, didn't I? By not skipping the campfire reward. Well then. Yep, that was totally avoidable. Oh, the pain. Wait. Why am I replaying it?
Stay back.
Why am I replaying this? Red Rift failed again. Thanks for reminding me. Proceed. Okay. New run. Start game. Ah! We are stuck in an infinite loop with our failure for the whole world to see. It's an infinite loop. I think the Red Rift failed, but completing the battle is probably the culprit here. Shall we see it one more time? New run. Start game. And... there we are. Just unplugged my mic for a second. If we were stuck in an infinite loop, but not with failing the Red Rift, but it's succeeding, although I think the fail is why we're in it. But let's just say for a second, they were stuck in an infinite red loop with the succeed. I wonder if we could completely top the meter, top the It's not a bug, it's a feature, right? I click start game, the game says I win. It's not my fault. Alright, we're gonna restart our client. That was a unique bug. I've not seen that one yet. Not seen very many bugs at all, to be honest. Wait a minute, why does it continue? Why does it continue? No!
Slow it down.
Now we can abandon, okay. Please? Okay.
will not let our guild down.
Yeah, QA. Exactly.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Rush and rush? And the knee pad thing? Are we freezing these two rushes? I'm not going a rush build unless I grab Ming here. This is a good one. I like this because it gives her time to cast her spell. Start getting hit points per second. I don't think I want to freeze though. I don't like the heroes. That's tempting. Okay. Are we gonna grab Grace? We have to freeze regardless, so I think we'll freeze, get the key fragment, get Grace. There's the rush triggers. Too late now.
Stay back.
I can help.
And then obviously we'll use the backup only once we figure out who else we're gonna bring. Like we could do something like Nyx, go for the assassin. It is viable. Then she'd be a duelist. I could have all of us have the assassins and duelists thing. It's not bad. Even grab this. The fact that she shields all is a big deal here. No! Resurrect. Oh, Resurrect could get us in trouble, couldn't it? Alright, gotta skip. Okay, so now you go down here. Bring in Nyx.
Use someone fast.
Do I still freeze this? Every auto attack? 30 bonus damage? Be great with Nyx. Do this for the shard generation. Oh, hold on. I need to tank. Well, I can put that on the tank, but I need to level my tank. Just don't have room for these crystals. Yeah, let's just level the tank. I know we lose stats for the boss.
I'm growing into this.
Attack speed. No, she's not duelist yet. We probably want to make her duelist so that she gets those other buffs. Well, right now it's not. It hasn't happened yet. Not really doing any debuffs, and if I do the assassin thing on Nyx, I won't have any more debuffs. I don't know if this is survivable, but I'm gonna try it. Well, I guess I could do that, but try it. Ah! More health regen, please. More. Health regen.
Light.
Oh my goodness! The storm's hitting us. Oh, but it counts as 3 deaths. Need to actually get her done, don't I? Because I wanted to move her out of there. It's so painful. This would be a Nyx item for sure, but she's not in the party yet. What am I doing?
Trying to keep up. Stay back.
You're not leaving until we get this Logan run. But I didn't have Logan right now. I guess we get to keep you. Oh, we're gonna have to start a new run shortly, it looks like.
Trying to keep up.
Enemy with frost, enemies with poison. Enemy with burn. I'm doing poison! there goes the tank. Okay, 2 deaths left. Neat. A-tier Ratna. This getting 150 attack speed. I didn't do the rush build. This would be really good with it. Keeping Yuna at all. Since I just got the attack speed, we can have crit with it. Which, I mean, just already gonna be a lot of crit. 6%. But actually, that's poison not right away. No, they are poisoned. Oh, I could have actually done the Frost and Burn, but the Frost and Burn scales down and we don't keep it going. I think we're gonna drop Yuna. I'll probably still want to put Grace in a support role and have somebody else here. But I don't know when that's going to be, and it'll probably be somebody that's A tier. Like, I should have grabbed Ratna, I think. Now that I'm looking back on that. Kind of just slipped my mind entirely.
Stay back. Light.
There's the deaths. Gee. Does not matter. Impressive. Well, that does make me feel a little bit better, because if we had won that last one like we should have, we would be back at 0. So, you know, now we'll just get that fresh start. Just get the fresh start.
Your guild are not to be overlooked.
Now, I don't know if it'll be this run. No promises, but Zuri can potentially solo this whole thing. And that mere possibility makes me want to at least try. You failed to run at the same time? Like, if she had leveled right now, then we could have tried for it. I can still reroll and try. That's on sale. Are we doing a solo Zuri? Okay. Alright, chat. Lock in. It's a solo Zuri rung. No other heroes. Got our key fragment. Here we go. Solo Zuri. Per surviving hero. Permanently gain magic? Does this scale? Yeah, it scales. I'll take what I can get. Wait, I can't do solo Zuri because of the Rift Seal. I do have to buy other heroes. Why is this a mechanic? Okay, well, we can do it. We'll just get rid of him as soon as we can. An honorable mention of solo Zuri. The big reason why we're able to do this is she leveled right away, so we can have the Serpent's Kiss. Like, that's what's going to keep us alive. We can have this for triggers, but we do need to get a Assassin Duelist Warrior, Mystic Mage. So, on sale.
Your guild could use someone
Put it on you.
fast. I'm in.
I'm not going to freeze for Gustav because it's whoever we get. She's an assassin. Charge generated, no. Rush stealth. On crit, reduce the target's defense. No, I think I'm just going to grab assassins. Mookie, gotta get some sleep. We'll see you later. Thank you. Check out the VOD just in case we can do the solo run here. It is possible. We need more poison scale. Obviously, we need another level. Here's in the front row. Mana. She's not casting. None of that will help. In crit per missing health. Because on crit, we gain defense and magic. Mostly, we just need to level up. It's the wrong one. Oh, hold on. She is an assassin in a tank. I don't need Nyx at all. I need a mystic or mage. What am I doing? Gone. Okay.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Spell triggers. We have to do the challenge here. I want to get the fireball on him, but are we going to target? Like, who's getting targeted here? Okay. Oh, need more life steal.
Goodbye.
Life regen. There it goes. She's got this. So there's the challenge. We got to skip the challenge. I don't think we needed any of those anyway. Steal a mana from the target. If only we needed the mana. Won't need that. Push her stall. Again, she doesn't do any. We just need to level her. You beat 15, Draco, on Triple S. Congrats! That's amazing. What was your party? Assassin's Duelist Warriors? No, that's not your party. I'm in, like, this here. I don't really need the offensive stats. I just want magic and defense. Or crit. Maybe we throw this defense on? Instead of the Omnivamp? Seems wise. I mean, shields. Gustav. The tank Gustav support here. We could sell this for 9, get this, but we'd be 32, it'd be short. Are we allowed, if we're doing this, are we allowed to have backups? Are we allowed to have backups? I'm gonna say no. We're not allowed to have backups. Just for the purists. In order to reduce the stat. Although I guess it could reduce... Yeah, honestly, we might even be able to do the stun thing, because all of what matters is the thorns, like the poison and the health regen. Might be able to do the stun thing. Attack speed, defense. Yeah. Anxiety. Was it grapes, did it say? Alright, so we're stunned. A little bit more defense, though. Okay, more life. We need more life. Monkey's getting stunned and dying. Didn't want him anyway. Just trying to get one cast, and he didn't even do that. Storm is here. Definitely need more life. Ooh. Okay. These are not the abilities that we're looking for. That is maybe need a level. Wish we could combine items. Wow, it just does not want to give me anything or levels. That's just it. We're just gonna go to the campfire like this. Do I go ahead and do my skip? Or get my stats? Get my skip. I don't know if she's gonna have a life regen. I probably should have left that 5 life regen on her. Really, I needed a level for her. Like, that was the main thing, is she needed a level. We'll have one more chance. Maybe we'll get the level. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Still just not giving me anything. And crit. These would be, you know, decent, but levels. Wrong level. I'm gonna take it so we don't die here, but it kind of feels like cheating. On start of combat and after stall, sure, just do the debuff. You had Nyx with tank, as a tank. Arya, Pollen, Reserve Rowan. Oh, stacking the friend. That'll do it. And Grace. That'll do it. Wow, this game just decided no wins for you. No wins for you. I don't think we can do the 300 burn, but I'll try. It's still the wrong one. How many times? This game. Get this instead. A little bit more healing, come on. Nope, GG. I think there was a legitimate chance on the first 2 floors, but after that, the game said no. Denied. Hey Zerg, good to see you. Level up on Grace, but Grace cannot win battles on her own.
I can help, I think.
This is impressive. We have not won a single run at all. It's impressive, is what it is. So Ratna, and then I'm gonna need something to actually be like leveling, so we could grab the Tilly. Well, I'd have to freeze. Brett Snow, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Enjoying my pain. That's what you're doing. 6 mana regen. Yes, please. You're having the same pain. Alright. Misery loves company, so I've heard. I should have swapped them. Why does that do no damage? I've seen that before. Like, did you see how Ratna cast and the health bar did not move? Nothing changed. It's gonna count as one of my deaths, isn't it? With the resurrect? Doesn't matter. Do we have 3 deaths here? No, just 2. I mean, that's just game right there. I could get Zuri in here and then kick everyone else out. Go back to the Zuri run. Zuri solo. Hello, Orange Cat. Level 18 is New Zealand. Yeah, every 3 levels is some sort of exponential multiplier. F1, thank you. Yeah, I think we figured that since it didn't change it just now, but it was a concern that the resurrects do not count as a death. If we can get a level on Zuri, which I need to... How do I do this? To Sal. I think we had several options with Logan. Kinda want to do the Zuri solo run now. Transfer poison. More Logan. The game's like, here, you really should do Logan. Just hint, hint. All right, there's no guarantee that we're gonna have the poison thing. Okay. We'll do one more, and then we can kick everyone and have our solo. So she'll be level 2. We'll try. We shall try again. But we'll need to get to level 3 for the record. Stall trigger. Burn. She's not going to have a stall trigger. It's not going to generate, so it's just the burn. Neat.
Light.
So because of the Rift Seal, once again, because of the Rift Seal, we have to have a Mystic or Mage, is why I have a party. It doesn't matter, I think we just died. Unless we can get a little... Nope. Nope, GG. Oh, we resurrected! Nah, we died again. That's so painful. It's so painful. Nasi, the Nasi, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I am glad to have so much company while we fail on and fall on our face failing over and over again. Makes it not so painful. So the interest here, the random rare relic.
I'll win medals again for
We got, if there's a warrior in combat, which there is not. But everyone would get 50 crit. So Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
It's okay. So now I've got 2 of the same. I am going to need to have a tank vanguard, mystic mage. Grab Grace.
I can help.
And then put her on the flank shortly. Like on the reserve right after she gets the credit. And we'll have put a tank in there. Attack item. Held by warrior gains attack. Okay. You don't see the hype with the palmetto cheese? I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know, but I would guess it has something to do with both Zuri and Palmetto at in Red Rift, not in Endless, but in Red Rift. They have the HP per second. And if you can get that scaling, that's very, very reliable. And I think that I'm going to guess that's what it's kind of the foundation. After that, you probably have some other factors, but that's probably the foundation. B tier Nyx. Again, I'm going to need something up front, but we could have a Rip and Nyx here. Just drop a Rennie.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Get some rushes. Oh, I think I knew better than this. I don't like this. Stall, lasting hit points, Frost, Mystic, but I don't know if she'll be in combat much longer, so it's just going to be the hit points. That'll go real well with Rip. I don't know who we want to have here. Do we grab Rip and the Rush? No, we don't need Rip just yet because I'm going to have one more turn with the Mystic. So I'm going to freeze again. Get the Key Fragment and the Rush. And I don't know if this is going to work out. We split targets. Why did we split targets? Oh. Yeah, whoops indeed.
Let's wreck this place.
I think some Omnivamp would be helpful here. And a level would be nice. Stalls. We could have... Oh, we can't have the Nyx stall ability. We've already done it. It's on sale, but I don't think I can afford to do it just yet. I can do this one. Put that on Rip in a second. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw Rip in... Oh, I can't... I can't use the ability. I think he's not going to live as long as she would. I don't know. I have what? One item that changed? Here. We can try to focus fire too. That might help. Nope, Tilly does not. Tilly says, I will target whatever I want to target. Thank you very much.
Light.
So GG. How am I this bad? It's not that I'm a complete noob at the game. I have been playing since before it was released. Why am I this bad?
I prefer teams with clear
This
roles.
is not a great start.
Your guild qualifies.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining, Arnie.
Arya would give me another frost. Use some frost thing. No,
Your guild has.
we'll just do this. That gives me one of each, right?
Your offer.
Go ahead and get our tank going. Guys, you need to go make some dinner. If I win while we're away, maybe you were the problem. We'll find out, but I doubt it. And Simba would like another dad joke. I've got Orange Cat here. Let's see if he helps me pick which one it's going to be. Why? Why did the server bring the customer an iPhone charger? The server brought the customer an iPhone charger. Why? Because he asked for some apple juice. Apple juice. That's right. Ah? Whoa, whoa! I can't get them both. I can start Gustav with the tank thing. That way he starts getting the stalls. Because we'll need the stall triggers. Yeah.
You can see it too, can't you?
Simba approved. Attack speed and defense, hit points and mana regen. Each 10 shards or 10 shards. We're not really doing rush.
Slow it down.
Oh, the shield's just in time. Will we get another one? Nope. We didn't get another Dragon Mirror attack.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
Okay, one more turn with you. There are more heroes of the same class. I've got a tank and a tank. I don't have to keep Dragomir here. I'm not going to grab that. Whoa, now I have to keep Dragomir. Okay, because we want to start scaling him, right? So what's it going to be? Devour kills, teleport. The greedy can be good. I'm going to do this. I like the mage one more. It's more fun. It got nerfed, but it's still more fun. Okay, gotta do our challenge. They heal, which is awful. Splitting DPS again with them healing. So that's this battle.
Slow it down.
Oh, Dragomir switched over. Will Scorn stay alive long enough? That is a negative Ghost Rider. Kinda close. Kinda close.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
1 reroll total. Stall abilities faster when auto-attacked. Poison. He's not... Scorn's gonna be taunting. I can try to do this, but it's not gonna do much for a while. I think it's gonna be the stall abilities, because we have a couple of them. Triple item stats. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Target the right ones, though. That seems important. Whoa, the shield! Why? GG. Dragomir, save me. Okay. Neat. Some unnecessary deaths, but we're still going. I've got to skip this. Red Rift. Why? It's so unfun to do all that and then not be able to get a reward. Okay, so Assassin now. We have multiple tanks, so that was a good item. Stall. Oh, no one's C rank.
Slow it down. Go on, hit me.
Okay, making some gold. Mages gain magic. We have a mage, but just the one. That's worth 10. Does gain 200%. Didn't pick the Vanguard one, right? On stall trigger if held by a tank. Every 6 casts is too long on that. Okay. Immune. And basic stats. We actually would be heavily incentivized to increase our rush duration. Is that worth it? And actually try to do it? We have no other rush abilities, but suddenly we care. I'm gonna click them both. You can't stop me. I can do that too. Alright. Doing that, and now we want rush duration. Okay. Was not anticipating it, but here we are. We've had 19 stalls, and counting, right? It's gonna go up. Feel like you just teleported and did no damage. Magic. Key fragment. We're not doing burn. We have a mage, we're not doing burn. Do that quest. Apply the shields. Still not doing burn, but we do have a stall. And this can move, so maybe. Stunned. I mean, this is always bad. Defense. Mana regen. We all have an active ability. I think it will do the mana regen. Not just a minor detail of surviving, right? That's all. For one of those seconds we were immune. Or two, even.
Slow it down. You won't.
Does one stat seem way better or worse than others? Or is the game pretty I feel like the game's pretty balanced. What happens is... Wah! What happens is your characters have different percentage gains from different stats. So, for example, this Retribution, which is like a Thorns, deals 14 damage and inflicts 5 poison, right? Well, that's 14 damage multiplied by your magic, and if you hold shift, it's a 100% of his magic. So if he gets 10 magic, that 14 goes to 24, right? Just plus 10. He also is getting +1 per 50 armor on the poison thing, and of course, you know, he's up to 250 armor, so that's going to do 5 poison. So the stat is really dependent on the balance of the multipliers on all the heroes. So some heroes are going to have, you know, a little high multiplier need to be toned down, some of the low need to be toned up. But I think the stats themselves are fine. You find yourself leaning towards warrior, vanguard, tank. That's just playstyle, and everyone's going to have their own. I don't think there's a reason to objectively say that one's worse. Now, I do think a lot of the streamers are playing warrior, vanguard, you know, for the rush things in order to get super high in endless mode and whatnot. Like, I think that's what's the key to get those, because you have all of those front loaded before you can get insta-gibbed by the by the enemies. So that might be if you're trying to copy paste what other people are doing. Dubork, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Oh, strat. Overpowered strats. Well, then I just mentioned one. So like the rush thing can be certainly a good one. I like mystics with shields. I like just infinite shields. You shield up somebody like Kai. Scorn is the downgraded version of that. So Kai is the better version to shield up, and he has the explosion. But we could do Scorn and have a bunch of mystics with them. But again, I prefer the endless mode. When you get to Red Rift, the entire dynamic and meta changes. Now you want somebody like Zuri who has like the early health thing, because you don't have to go very long. You just have to go long enough. Yeah, and I think we're going to grab this as a backup.
I can help. I think.
And I don't mind this. It is another stall trigger. We did remember to do our challenge, so I don't need to do that. Shard Generator, if you can get the relic that gives shields for Shard Generator, yeah, that's really good. And it's a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Had some of my most fun runs with the Shard games. Yeah, Assassins are usually your Shard Generators, but if you get the right relics, you can do it with anybody. Scorn's actually out DPSing because we're getting him some decent shields now. Okay, we finished that thing. It's gone. More stall triggers. Like Frost do even more. To 32 stall triggers. I still need rush duration. I kind of forgot about it, but I need it. Spent 60 gold on it. We have 2 tanks. 2 defense. 2 frost on their attackers. Tank stall build. Ooh, okay. Oh, why are we dying? We're dying. None of that. Stop that now. We do have 600 poison. Double the amount of poison. Yeah. Stall abilities trigger faster. Because he's the one who's got stall 50. Like, I'm trying to get that to count down. And then stall trigger as well as giving us bonus defense. S tier Kai. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is that worth just freezing? We got 1 battle, freezing and swapping out a Scorn for it. We got a bunch of stall triggers. I don't know. I think we got to stay loyal to Scorn, right? He brought us this far. Yeah, 100% S tier Kai could probably just solo the battle. Where he's getting 200. I don't have a warrior. As a backup? Yeah, that's a good one. It won't apply to me. We might still freeze it and drop... The thing about Scorn, like, he's actually doing okay. We tried to do a bunch of poison stuff and stall things. I don't know. Let's just keep what we got. So, I mean, we could totally get it. I don't know. Feels wrong. 60% reduced stats. But we're immune for 2 seconds of it, and we're dead. Yeah, I really don't like this event. I don't think there was a 1v1 option either. that was viable. Although I do think Scorn at least needs to get A tier to justify my decision. Or I feel like chat's gonna laugh at me. Hey Snoomer, good to see you. A tier Nicholas, another tank. Now we need to skip the campfire reward. And we have 1 hero death limit. We're gonna do this again, aren't we? Shields.
I've secured our advantage.
Gain mana. A lot of stall triggers. Those are both viable. My problem is I need to kill him fast. I have 0 deaths. I cannot be allowed a single death. So, and what are we, hold on, what are we even up against? It's a dragon, so he's gonna teleport next to him and get himself killed. We gotta do the Omnivamp. He's gonna get himself killed. We gotta get whatever defense I can on everybody. That's so brutal. Stall abilities trigger sooner. Stall 10. I think we're already triggering his right away. I could swap this out. But I think I'm going to reroll. Find the rush duration increase one that we're looking for. Uncast, gain hit points. The kill won't matter. With Arrow, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying it. None of this is helping. Okay, these could help if we could level. This is worth swapping this one out. Inflicting Frost is also amazing. This is 108 defense with some heal. This is my slot I'm willing to swap out. I like the shield up front because I feel like we're going to get nuked right at the start. Obviously, Frost is really good the longer the battle goes on. Manny, good to have you. Hello to you. It's a tough one, guys. Let's get that level. Nope, it's not a level. There is a Mystic in combat. Okay, well. 0 deaths allowed. Have to skip the campfire. Would be nice to level up my tank. And our DPS is just going to walk into the AoE, so that's just how this is going to go. He has to be in the back row. Yep, and he dies. Unless he teleports to the other side. Okay, good. Stay there. No, not there. Not there. Anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. Okay. Heal back up. Okay, let's stop doing that now. Oh no, you're back. Stop it. Okay, GG. Ah. Watch, we'll kill the boss too. No, we won't. We only had 1 death left, so it didn't matter. Oh, and what are we at? 9 or 10 today? I am nothing if not consistent.
Let's wreck this place.
Alright, rush build. We got our tank vanguard.
I can help. I think. Light.
Skills with the gold. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like to think that the game is still early enough that there's not a science behind it to where there's only one way to play. Because the one I picked because it's more fun. It is more fun, and I wanted it. We didn't get the rush skill for her. The duelist one. Can't get her anyway. Christian Christensen, thank you for the resub. 15 months now. Very impressive, my friend. Thank you for that. For the ongoing support, really, really appreciate it. It's a rush. Need a DPS.
That's it.
Okay.
This is going better than I expected.
All the stalls. Stall rush if we can.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Right. It's done.
Light.
It's not the challenge combat. This is just regular old combat. Ooh. Okay, that's a switch.
Not here to talk.
I'm on it.
Nice. On charge generated. Oh, we gotta skip. That is so sad. Why is this mechanic so miserable? The rush trigger. Expensive one. Okay, that might be worth putting on rip and freezing for the rush as well. Shouldn't have. Stand by my decision. Be a pretty rough start, especially with him having the Rift Seal. They're gonna pull my archer. Alright. Everything about this is bad. Nope. Check out the thing. Need more shields though. Not enough shields. Why are you keep hitting full health, guys? We do have a resurrect though.
One shot.
No. All right. Chalk up another loss. Hey, Urchin, good to see you. Kai, we've been. No, you were not the problem. I think it might be a user error. It might be the person at the controls here causing all the problems. All of these I could start with. I don't like starting with, on Red Rift anyway, I don't like starting with tanks. We're gonna see what Mystery Charm we get.
Just don't try to leash me.
It's very sad.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not going to get taking orders.
Condolences, thanks. You could have 2 DPS and a huge shield as backup. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Play for fun.
Here it comes.
Isn't really looking to level up Dragomir.
Good. Less resistance.
Rush triggers. Where was that last turn? Charge generated. Dragomir after all. Was not really expecting that. Have it and stick with it, but here we are.
Yes, burn.
Okay, still could use another level. Drago solo? Maybe, maybe. Held by a warrior. We're about to go into the challenge. I can't have my tank with that. Can level him.
I'm getting harder to ignore.
I wasn't really planning on keeping him as a tank either. We're not doing stalls. It's a great item for if we do switch him out for whatever reason. Rush triggers, shard gain. Didn't we just get on shard generated? Okay, so we do probably want Nyx, don't we? That'll probably swap out Funky. Enemies heal. And I don't think I can really get to those. Try. No. Need more fireball. Just got stunned like 3 times in a row and then died. Hey, Dragomir. I can't get these and win this battle. It changes nothing. I guess I could just sell them.
I'm in.
That's really good too, so I'm gonna grab it all. Clearly we will be alive to do so. Split DPS onto both of their tanks. Perfect. But we are generating some shards. Or, yeah, from the rush triggers. A little bit, but then they heal it right back up. His takes too long. Okay. It was fun. I think we didn't have the storm, we could have actually done it. Oh, and 30? It feels like. I don't know how many we are now. I have no idea. Extra relic shards, investments. I do like a Ratna carry. Is there a tank? Ratton and Logan are kind of competing for everything, so I don't really think I want to do that, but we could do Zuri tank.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I will need Assassin Duelist Warrior. Logan is one. Grab either of these, and even Rowan as the friend. It's not bad. We could actually. I don't need another one because we have. You are a tank and an assassin, so we're good. We can just 2-man it. The depending on the leveling, like if we get another Zuri... Oh, it's Radna. Okay. It's like... Because I was going to say, we could go back here, finish off the 3 Mystic turns, and then we go Zuri carry.
Focus.
We need that magic gain. Ah. Are we? Yep, we are. Most certainly are.
I'm not done yet.
This can be really good too. I've had a great run with this. Lucky. I mean, given how unlucky this entire day has been, I don't think one little thing is gonna be. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. So we like the assassin thing because it hits the lowest health one. Gives a little AoE. I'm gonna do this. Need some items on you. Totally just have grabbed Kai just now, but didn't. So. Let's get the battle's probably. Hey Rowan, you're not the friend. Attack speed's not what I'm looking for, just items. Items are what I'm looking for. Okay. Throw in Fiona and generate items.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
Yeah, that's true. Attack speed is a tiny amount of mana regen. That's not wrong at all. You are correct. Need levels, though. I would like this. I think I'll even freeze. No, I won't. I would like to have it. What I like about this on Red Rift is it's a lot of stats that you can front load with just like 3 cost common items. None of these are rare, and we have 135 magic, 12 mana regen, hit points per second. Like, that's pretty great. Like, endless mode, that flat amount will not scale enough, but it will scale plenty up until the end of Red Rift by increasing the rarity there. I was going to put that on there next, so I'm not going to grab anything there.
Good, you're listening.
Yeah. Is this rare? Some more stats. What's the challenge? We don't know. Enemy seal. Already used our rewind. Ooh.
Hold still.
Can't heal from that. That's not a full one shot.
1 second.
Nice. I think she got all 4 of those kills. The magic gain is huge. Sal. Upgrading a tank in front. Frost. I could totally have that instead of Fiona. I just don't know if I want to save the 35, like spend the 35 on it. This needs to go on Assassin's Duelist Award, which means I could just leave it here, right? Because of duels. I was going to do this. Arrgh. I was gonna put that on my tank, but I'm gonna have to do 3 more of that. So let's do. Well, hold on. Just move that over. Get my Mystic Mage in there. Not pick up Sal. No, Sal is a mage. Never mind. I can still freeze. I can freeze Sal. It's fine. We'll freeze Sal. I don't know how much we can actually rely on my DPS here. Not enough.
Hold still.
Need 1 more cast, and it's 20 seconds. Okay. $230. $250.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Yeah, it's a great item for her. Whoa! Tank down!
It's okay.
Ah! We were close, we just needed to crit sooner. Just trying to get that done too. Is a mage in combat, so abilities get more crit. Have a tank item because I forgot that that's not one. I guess that's it. I guess that's what we're doing. A little bit of a shield to get us going. It bought me time for having the health regen, so seems like it helped. Don't have a mystic anymore. Install triggers. And every 10 seconds. Yeah, the shield defense was a big deal. Yes. Yeah, that changed a lot. Looking for a high level thing to put on Ratna for the item that we have, like the fashionable here. Rerolling again won't let me get anything, so we could just do shields. But it's only a single instance of it. And I don't have a lot of a lot of health. It's max health, so this is a 300 shield. On sale, it's not that amazing. I'm gonna do that because that sounds fun. More debuffs. More dots!
Focus.
That's pretty good too. Care? Like, do we? I don't think we care. Frost stack on single target. Yes. Very important in Red Rift. You are correct, my friend. Stacked on the other side, take those things out, but it'll be okay. Let our relic do all this damage. Whoa. Sal. You. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 40 more. It'd be 50 defense. Well, maybe. I mean, at the rate we're going. No mystic. I do need to put this back in my tank, which means she really needed the level. This is the danger zone. I don't know if I want to put that for the combat, for the challenge combat, actually. But we're gonna have to put that right back, and if we don't, then GG. Wait, hold on. I don't need to do the challenge. Put it back on. Oh, and the pull of Ratna, who took care of the problem. All right. Yeah, the red shrooms. Yeah, random. Stall or rush trigger. Which we don't have that many of each. Orange cat, you have to move so I can... 15 stall triggers. No rush. Like, that's for the whole course of the game. Still would like some levels. Ratna's doing amazing. She just needs some levels. Mage Relic. The cast, burn, 100% of their mana spent. Stalls, mage gain mana. Permanently gain 6 magic. Not bad, not bad. Really focused on burn. I mean, we're doing it. I just want more casts. Oh, the pull. I, once again, just did not see it. Just looked right through it. Ah, it's low health. What's that? What's that? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's right. S-tier Scorn. For each tank in combat, inflict poison and give defense to all heroes. We have 1 tank in combat if I have you as backup. Tanks gain defense against enemies with poison. That's great. Yeah, let's have you as backup.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining, I'm in.
Tell us how come it is so easy. Because it is peasy. Double the stats. Assassin, double the stats. Or just mages get boost for full on items. You gonna pull Sal? It actually, like, Radna can heal herself with the 40 mana per second, so it's actually kind of okay that she gets pulled and then one-shots the thing. My tank is scarily low, but I can move the buckler back over. That's helpful. Don't share class. Now we need to skip the campfire and not die. Again, this would be great, but I don't have the level. Need the level. I will sell something. On casts, on stall. It's a lot of frost. Yeah, it's all our men, all our gold. Campfire we skip. Skip. Okay. Now don't die. Don't stand next to each other and die. Tank is already out of shields, but so is the boss out of health. Okay. Red Rift 1, first try. Everything else was just warm up. 3 hours for our first win. Just had to get all that out of our system. It's out of the system now. So, nothing but wins from here on. Easy peasy. It's because we weren't saying easy peasy enough. Hey, Ramby. Good to have you. Another Ratna run. With a 40 shards there.
You require someone of my caliber.
I do think that the item ability in this was kind of key. I think that helped. Dratsy's Khan, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were here for the first victory of the day. Okay, got our tank. We do have extra cash. Potentially grab Nicholas.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
So 25 and still can get a assassin duelist warrior.
Looks like you know a deal.
Oh, he's gonna eat that. It's the worst one to pick. Why did I pick that? Tier 2 Fiona. She's a vanguard. Okay. I'm sold.
There may be a few things I can shore up.
Do I put that on my tank right? Yeah, I'll put that on the tank for the moment. Get those 3 done as early as we can. I would like to have this to trigger things. I'm wondering if it's worth freezing. I think I will. Item which gets magic. Obviously, we want to have, if we're going to do this again, if we can get the levels, we want Ratna to have. It is time to remember to take out the trash, but I already did phone alarm that I can't turn off. Winning. Ooh, nice. Getting all the kills. Item. Get the level.
I'm growing into this.
Now, if we're going to be going mages, I think we go with the seasoned. We're going Ratna. And I think I'm probably keeping Fiona. Assassin, Frost, Stall. Or per reroll, yeah. Fiona can be a tank. Well, she's already tankier than our tank at the moment. She literally has more health and more defense, so what if we did? Get the shield after all. Need a Ratna level for the challenge though. Just would really like one. One more reroll. But active abilities gained, that might be worth a freeze. Ratna! Ratna! Okay. Another shield, Fiona! Hurry! I think our health will... Our tank will keep going here. Just keep Fiona alive, too. We'll lose all of them. Okay, I gotta skip. I say it out loud because for anyone who's watched this any amount of time, you know that I fail to remember far more often than I do remember, so... I need to remind myself. It's the rules. She's a vanguard. I didn't have to do that. Oh no, I was thinking in my head that she was going to be able to do the assassin warrior duelist. She doesn't. She's a vanguard. Why did I put that on my tank at all? This relic. Okay, we're gonna have to throw somebody else in. Never understood what makes Gustav so good? Have you tried Gustav? Gustav is like my favorite tank. And that's the difference. I think most people are playing him for the mana regen. I don't. I don't even enjoy that. I don't think I've ever even gotten any mana off of that. But I play it for the tank and he's amazing. Amazing. Your first one with him now? Go tank. And even as a support tank, like, he's great. So, you want to get stall reduction. So you get the Glacier. So he gets tank class and gets defense. His Blizzard now scales with defense, so obviously you want more defense. And then stall triggers permanently gives him defense. So he's going to apply a ton of shields. It's always wherever he is, so you want to plan around that with positioning. And he's going to do a lot if you can give him a lot of defense. A lot of shields for everyone. It triggers... The Blizzard itself is good because it's a 5-second like trigger per second. So you actually get 5 triggers. And there's a lot of things that will trigger with that each time. Let me give you just one example with Grace here. So if she's in the reserves, whenever a Mystic, so Gustav, whenever a Mystic shields a hero, he's doing an AoE shield on all of your heroes, right? So you've got 4 heroes. All 4 of them are getting hit with this Mystic shield. So whenever Mystic shields a hero, give that hero 6 attack, +4 per level, attack and magic, which means level 1, so you're 10 attack, right? So 10 attack and magic. Okay, but that's like, well, level 2. I don't know what it actually ends up, because you get this at level 2. Regardless, whether it's 10 or 14, whatever it is, you're getting, I think it's 10. So you're getting the 10 per tick of the Glacier, which means everyone just got 50 attack and 50 mana. Magic every time he casts, and he's just going to do it anyway because he's defending himself. So that every tick of his Blizzard is buffing that. Now that's just one example of whenever. That word whenever is a big deal because it's each time it ticks, not just like the cast. That's so Gustav. Stall trigger. We're not really doing stall trigger. Auto attack. When auto attacked. So new to Mages General. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy it. I did not start with Mystics and Mages and all that as my favorite thing, but I've really warmed up to them. Okay, what are we doing? I'm still getting the mage buff, but then you're gonna have to sit or even be sold. I don't know. This works as backup. I don't have any shielding, but I need to get a Assassin Duelist Warrior. Oh, I'm not cast. I need to position her, so we're taking out the little guys. Yeah, that's my fault.
Focus.
Backup only. One more before that has to be just gone. Also, she's still only C tier. Like, this is a problem. You do some re-rolling. feel like it's too late for Logan's C tier. If he was B tier, I'd grab him. I would like to have a B tier something. I can have one more turn with this setup that we have. Ah. I guess we can level up this way. Not getting the rewind though.
I'm not done yet.
Does that buff 180 magic? Does this 225 magic? It actually buffs it. So hold on, but we lose 25% stats. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it on there. Yes, Gustav and Kai. You can do Scorn, but Kai is better. Yeah, Gustav, Kai, try it once, you'll never look back. So with Kai, the way that works, and honestly, with the Grace backup that I just talked about. So remember, the Grace backup is whenever a Mystic shields, they get 6 attack and magic, right? And so you're going to get that 5 times. It's actually 10. 5 times, so 10. So 50-50. 50 attack, 50 magic whenever you shield. You're putting that on Kai. You're shielding Kai with Gustav, right? So Kai, you then grab the Unstoppable, and he gains 60% plus scaling with attack, which is going up. 60% more shields from all sources. Whenever he gains shields, he also gains 9 attack. Also, whenever he gains shields, well, Gustav triggers 5 times. That's 5 triggers of 15 attack, because it's 9 plus 6 per level. So 15 times 5, you got another 60. Is it 75? 75 attack every time Kai or Gustav casts. It's 125 attack every time Gustav casts if you have Grace in the reserve. Like, this is just insane. From one cast. And also he gets some from, he double dips on the magic and the attack damage for his regular shield, which is gaining more, scaling even more. Like, just that alone is an amazing combo. Shards and the right upgrades? I mean, it's even not even the shards, it's just the right upgrades. Shards are a bonus, but it's not required. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the interaction with the Retina Relic, by the way, that's awesome. I'm glad we just discovered that. Okay. Are we gonna live through this though? I don't know. I don't know. Well, thank you for the walk. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. And there goes our tank. We don't. Oh, with the heal. Okay, we do have 40 hit points per second. It might be enough with the shield there. Remember, we're on our biggest win streak of the day of 1. So we can't afford to lose here. Stakes are very high. Alright, we're gonna level up Ratna. Frost deals damage to enemies. We're not doing Frost.
Evolve with me.
Okay, permanently gain magic. Inflict Frost. Stall abilities trigger faster. Those are terrible. That's what those are. Can do the stall abilities for just our tank. Permanently gain magic. Alright, but we have finished this, so now I need Assassin Duelist Warrior. Oh, by the way, Pollen also triggers 5 times. So Pollen and Gustav, with everything I just mentioned, so Grace and Kai, amazing combo. Pollen and Gustav together and do whatever the whenever shielded, they both do it to the whole party. Yeah, epic item, just for another stat bonus here. We can do that. Some magic. I'd like to reroll for the record. I don't know if this helps her solo everything. Like, it's 25 magic and a little bit of crit. Like, I don't know. Is that Logan? It's a C tier Logan. Cannot click the C tier Logan. Have any frost? Very disappointing. I mean, I probably should have, just because I've got to get this Assassin Duelist Warrior. Throw down a Kai instead. Reina's on sale.
I've trained for this day.
Whatever. We're doing any frost? We're not doing 30. We have 10. It's going to scale down before anything happens.
Stay back.
Our tank is dying. This is GG. Okay, there goes the win streak. Back to 0. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Just warming up, you know? 4 hours in.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
I'll run with your guild. Just
Yeah, tank, mage. That was a little disappointing, I'll admit. A little bit. Thought we had at least, you know, minor tanking ability. I should have moved you on our tank, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I can admit it. Our tank was not tanking.
Stay back.
Protector. Never the friend. It's never the friend. Why? Just gave her 300 health, but I might switch over to Rowan anyway. Rowan and get some shielding.
happy to help.
I can sell, but we only have 10, not 11 for Fiona. So we'll just leave it as is for turn. On shards generated. Rush trigger. Lasting shields. Predator shards? I was not going that route at all. It's a lot if we manage to get it.
Yes.
You had Tycoon Fiona with an upgrade on cast, get mana regen for each type of debuff on all enemies. And funky, yeah. Nice. So we need an assassin, duelist warrior, so we've got one.
Very sharp. Let me do things my way.
Don't have the stoked done yet. I didn't realize that's an item. I thought that was a relic. Huh. I did not realize. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna position central just to hit the fireball on everyone. Take it. Generate shards. We still need to figure out that one. I guess I'll just go shard generation on Hu Young. If that's the case. Well. I could go for this, but I'm not going to freeze. Retrain. I could get the friend, but it's a little late now. Stack the magic. 2 battles with this. I think for my tank to not die. So we're going to pull somebody, I think, in these battles, especially because he doesn't have the gold generators, and it's more important that we keep Funky alive. Although I should move Funky closer so he hits the guy here. Yeah, he doesn't hit him. Oh, we didn't get another cast. Or swap out for a tier unit. Poison, rush trigger, which I don't have, just like I don't have any shard trigger. Yeah, seems great. I can sell this for 9, sell the item for another 3, have the 12. That'll be enough.
I will not let our guild down.
Here's active ability to gain 100 crit. Is that worth freezing? I think so. I could, okay, hold on. This is my chance to do a retrain because I could get my skip, but I think I'll just do that at the end. If we do the retrain, the protector's not doing me any good, I don't think. Not without having a Mystic or somebody else shielding him. So I could have him as a friend and have some other tank. Like, that's totally viable. But I think if it's just him, we do the Tectonic. Or money to unit, yeah. So does she have she has the Nightshade, which I've done before. I feel like it's fairly safe to assume she's going to get some kills. And if she does, then she'll get shields for our protector, right? Yeah. Let's get some money generation. Won't help with the boss, but that's another story. Whoa! Okay. Did not get the gold from the boss. All the B tiers. None of the backups. On shards generated. Really need some shards. All 7 crests. Guaranteed crit. I could throw this on Rowan. Everything scales with the health. Alright, now I need some gold. It's 20%, 25% less stats. Did she even hurt anyone? Yeah, okay. She's not gonna get any kills. Still no kill.
Goodbye.
Dying. 4 deaths left. How many shards generated? 0. Every 2 stalls. Okay. I will take it, even though we have 1 total stall, right? Yeah. It's awesome. It's great. And there's 15. We're very dead. 25. Yay. That shouldn't count as my deaths. Still 4. Ronnie North, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. You like how I'm playing for getting unit with shard generation and not actually getting any shard generation or the units that could? Like there's Nyx there I could potentially have gotten. Well, Nyx doesn't inherently do it. Every 2 stall though, gain 1 shard. Actually did get some shards. I guess we started to get some kills there. Rush, get immune. It's too late for Drago because we're trying to get like the kills here with the collector, like they're gonna work against each other. I need stall triggers. So, here's one. Already done our challenge. Oh, yeah, we're done with the... I see. The 25% stats seems much worse than it is. So we're done with the thing now. Now we're doing some damage. Let's do this. Shard Power Extractor. So we actually did some damage and it counted. So good. It's so good, but I'm there's no way I can I can do rush things. Not shielding. Why does the game refuse to give me anything? I know we could go with Tilly. It should get a little bit, but I'd have to drop somebody. And right now, Funky is doing like way more damage than everyone. Oh, on shield generated. I guess I didn't put 2 and 2 together that that's the wearer has to generate it. Yeah, it makes sense though. Crit for Yuna. And it is a stall, right? That's enough to convince me. On stall hit trigger. Yeah, okay. Trying to get some stalls going. Yeah, Tilly would be good with that, yeah. Brett, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying this. This is kind of our carry, and we're not putting any items on him. It's awesome. And then we've got our tank and vanguard. Burn. Rush. Or on the auto attack. No, it's on the when you are auto attacked. A little bit more fire damage then. Oh, we get pulled that way. Oh, oh. Ah! Okay, there goes Yuna. I was looking at the other side. But we managed to only have the one death. So I'll take it. Attack range, crit Omnivamp. I just want levels. I just want levels. Attack range, oh yeah. It's true. Because then all of his fireballs hit more guys. S tier Gustav on shards generated. Backup only, I don't have the 45. I could freeze this. Honestly, we just drop Yuna at this point for the S tier Gustav. It's so sad. Defensive magic. Double the stats. Kenshin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Mage double its stats. You can do that. Have an open slot. They're so low. Oh, that was our deaths. Okay. Current win streak still 0. Wow. Oh, but it's not the level up. It's not the instant level up. We want to do the Zuri solo. We're gonna try it. Zuri solo.
Your guild will not to be overlooked.
If we can. Got a warrior item. We're ready. Level up right here for Zuri. Do you need Mystic or Mage? Grab the sail.
Okay. There
Throw
may
that on
be a
here.
few things I can shore up.
With this. Do the reroll. There's the Zuri. Okay. We're going to get the seal done on our Mystic Mage and then dump Fiona. We're going to solo Zuri this entire thing. But we can't keep Zuri at B tiers. She needs to get at least A, preferably S. We're going to do it. It's going to happen. This is happening. We're calling it now. Might need the max health. That's totally fair. Because we need to level up for us to do any damage anyway. Faster. Faster. Okay. Easy peasy.
You're listening.
That item I think really helped just now. We don't need it anymore, but it really helped. If it's happening, you're getting a sub. There's a duelist, there's not going to be a duelist. We're not doing burn, we're not getting rush. That's really sad. I mean, I guess I could just have crit. No, we do want this. Because then we at least have, you know, crit to trigger. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to get more rush stuff, but, like, we want crit. Yeah, we're gonna get max stats is the goal. So 6 per combat for now until we get more. Front row gain hit points of defense. Take whatever I can get, honestly. No, it's the wrong character. Sell for 3. I don't want to level up Fiona because we're about to turn on sell Fiona. She can be Vanguard? Oh, Fiona can. We're gonna dump Fiona. I already have, as far as this goes, we have a tank and we've got an assassin in Zuri. So we only need one more turn with Mystic and then we can sell her. And then it's solo. It's all you can do on Rift modes because you have to have another class. So it's the best we can do. And Orange Cat nearly fell off the desk, kicked my mouse off the desk. and walked away as if nothing happened. Alright. I don't think we freeze for this. Because that's the poison amount. I need the actual defense and crit. And just health. I feel like health is kind of her, because you have so much health regen, but you don't have enough of a buffer to get hit to generate more health regen. So I think health itself is a big deal. Like burn, we're not doing burn, sadly. I could justify this though. Does the poison does that count as, because she's doing the poison damage? I think that would count as shard generation, right? Is she gonna be? I have no idea. Sweaty, I don't know if she'll be able to do that without the 2-item. Like that probably would be ideal, right, for what we're doing. But beggars can't be choosers. Do the challenge here. Debuff kills don't count. We're about to find out. I don't think they do either, but then I remember, like, it does count here, right? Like, this is all poison from her. Let's just, for science it, you know? No harm, no foul. She's still getting some crit. Let's her get a 7th trigger of this. Enemies have their extra stats. Oh, they've had for a while. And no gold. No gold. Okay. Skip. Okay, that's done. You're done. Right? Okay, we get Omnivamp. Find a level up. I mean, items are cool and all, but we need that level up. Because we can't fit any items. Assassin Glyph? Okay. Aw. I have no idea if this will be okay. I needed to level up just that last cycle. Really needed to level up when we're going solo. Ah, is it enough healing? Is it enough healing? Come on! More! Yes! Okay. Alright, Storm. I need the relic that will do damage. Like, we're immune to Storm and they take damage. We need that. But we win! Okay. Moving on. I did get this relic. Going to boss fight. Easy peasy. Assassin's Duelist, well, 20 cost. It's gonna mean no rerolls and leveling. Who's the boss? The demon. So the demon's actually gonna be really hard here, isn't he? Because he's gonna scale fire on me. That's probably not going to be passable. Like, I've got to get level. I can't do this at B tier. I've got to level up. There's just no choice. Yeah, the game said no. Game said no. Oh, we could have done this one. Cool. 10% stats, though. It doesn't matter. Like, we spent, what, 50 gold just now on rerolls? I don't know however much it was. Like, that's game ending right there. So, on crit, that crit heals, I'll take it. Held by assassin gains more crit. The fact that we also have this, like, that's, you know, kind of awful. Shards, we don't have any shard gain, right? No shard gain. Oh, GG. A lot of rerolls. Can sell 3, 9, 12, 18. It's not enough. Would have been nice. Yeah, but this is Omnivamp. I was kind of hoping. Plus, if we, you know, by miracle we win, we get the crit over time. But I don't see that happening. We're up to 30. We're hanging in there, but like, this is an impressive amount of time. But now we got the storm adding to it. Oh well, we'll try again. We said at the start we have to be A tier. Like, I can't do it at B, and even then, it's huge random on what you're gonna get. But we could do the Logan run. Chat has been asking for it all day. All right.
The guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
I do this for chat. It's not like we've got a run to preserve. So now we want support for him, and we need a tanker vanguard as well.
I can help, I think.
I also have the extra cash, so I can grab this. Could do this. But I think we're going to reroll, look for another hero. Tank. Not a great tank for what we're doing, I don't think.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at
But we're gonna use up this Rift Seal right away, and then have it on everyone else. The Air Jordan run, exactly. Hulk Logan. Who's better? Well, so because he doesn't buff himself, like it's because of tier 1 doesn't give him like any defense. So this gives him a Thorns, deals 2 damage, and inflicts poison on the attacker. At C tier, this does not help any. Yes, you can get the taunt and the shields and the Winter's Bite for frost and shields. Like those B tier, fine. But C tier right now, this does nothing to help me except for maybe kill an enemy through Thorns. I would much rather have Kai, who at his C tier gets a shield and does a ton of damage with it. And he is defensive because of the shield, right? Like that's great. You know, like the ones we've been doing with Pameta and Zuri, they have hit points per second. C tier. Actually, not Zuri. Zuri does need B tier. But she does at least get some defense that then scales. That's what it is. You know, Rowan has his hit points per second. C tier. Like, that's what I need at the very beginning. Somebody who can actually hold their own without me buffing them. Because if I'm going to focus on Logan, I need somebody who can do their own thing without needing support. Because, like, you know, he's not actually tanking anything. And deaths matter, you know? Like, we've lost several runs already today where deaths matter, and I feel like Scorn's deaths are going to be common. But I don't like Nicholas. I want to like Nicholas, but I don't like him. For second against each enemy is kind of nice. This would be great once we switch over. What we really want is magic scaling on him. Well, magic and attack. We can get both. Okay. Everything just changed. Burn, rush. We're not going to go for his rush. Frost. Neat. At least I can sell this. Maybe we can get a... Maybe I can get something that'll do a burn at the start.
Light.
It'll be a big deal when we don't have this equipped either.
Light.
Scorn! And they were almost dead. Got a sail.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
I don't really think we're gonna get a lot of stalls.
This is going better than I expected.
That gives both the attack and magic, so what we're going to probably do is have her in the reserve and go for a Gustav or Pollen to then trigger this multiple times onto Logan. Oh yeah, we want this. We want that a lot.
Light. Light.
Okay. Good item. This can move. Logan levels is what we want. A tier Arya getting skipped on stall trigger, permanently gain magic. This should be where we swap out Logan. But chat wants Logan. So let it be written. Let it be done. I want this, but I'm gonna reroll one more time, I think, for Logan. Might grab this then. Chat wants Chad Logan. I'm trying. I can't pick which Logan you get. You get a Logan, and you're happy with it. At least Logan is... Oh, he's not doing the 50. I thought he was doing the 50 attack. Oh, and there goes Grace. GG. Well, you got your Logan. You got him.
Not here to talk.
Yeah, I get it. We were fishing for Logan. He was definitely not giving me the levels, but if you noticed, we did quite a few rerolls there. Trying to make it work.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Deciding if I want to spend that or not. I'm not gonna. It's too early.
Stay back.
Bloom.
Now in this case, I'm actually going to keep Pameta over Zuri. Have Aladdin. Okay. Probably gonna go mage again. Holland is probably gonna go the phase kiss. Increase the debuffs. Oh, they could grab mage as well. We'd have two mages. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. But first we level our tank.
I'm growing into this.
Yeah, it's always the farthest enemy, right?
Stay back.
Oh, the colors
I don't want a Huyong to get levels, but not happening yet. Is that worth freezing? It's more stalls. A lot of stall triggers. Get Ratna in here, maybe? It's not B tier or anything. But Huyong, I think, has already missed his window. The plan was to go the conduit and get all the mana regen. Well, hello, Amarok! Hello, friends! Glad to have you. She doesn't care for solid. That's true. That's true. Yes, Amrock, that is very true. The game does imprison me. I don't know what else to say. I'm here. I can't not be here. Did you have a great stream, I hope? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I assume we are coming over from Mechabellum, another Autobattler, although this is a very different Autobattler. If you're unfamiliar, this is like playing Slay the Spire using Teamfight tactics. I was thinking about freezing this. Scorn would go... No, we're not doing Scorn. It would go well with the stalls. I was thinking about it. I'm not going to. I'm going to reroll because we were going to give Huyang one more reroll, and he failed. Here comes our challenge encounter. I'm playing Red Rift mode, which means I have to do certain challenges each time. We are 1 for, I want to say, like 25 today, so the win streaks are not happening. But we're doing it with a smile, and so that makes all the difference. Sorry, I forgot we did the Frostburn thing.
I'm on it.
We are going to want to stack that. Your 3-game losing streak and the audience. Yes, yes, they will be at home here. They will be at home. So you hit a season high, 1900. Congrats. If it's anything like it had been trending, every season is harder to get because the player base is getting better. So that says a lot to have a season high of 1900. Like I think after like the very first season, I was never even in that ballpark. I think I hit 2K my first season, then was down. I think I wasn't clearing 1800 after a while. Yeah, 1800 pretty sweaty. Yeah, it makes sense. I've got to skip this reward. It's part of the challenge. I'm not allowed to have cool stuff. Fun stuff, not allowed. Okay, A tier, Reyna. This makes me so sad. But yeah, we're not making, this is not working. A tier Reyna gains shields, which is not really necessary. 1 attack per 10 shields, but it's just A tier. I could go Gustav and go all Mystics. He's a tank too. But I don't have any effect that's actually going to matter. Like, it's not going to scale with this. He has more stall. I just have nothing. This is what I'm getting at. I have nothing that actually benefits from all this stall. I mean, we could just go on faith. Let's do it. All right, we're going to trust that it's going to work out. I'm going to be stunned for 6 seconds, but we shall all have magic. We are going to do a lot of poison, so it doesn't have to be stall. It could be poison effects. Actually, we have all the effects. We've got frost, fire as well. So we'll just keep an eye out for the... Oh, I forgot. I mean, positioning here kind of matters. Easy peasy. Alright, a little bit of magic and attack. Assassins, no. Duelists, no. Reroll. There's the Huyang. Of course. Stall abilities trigger sooner. Yes, please. Can't quite equip it. Well, I totally can. I can just not do that. Gain magic per type of debuff on all enemies. It's actually really good here. I think we will. Retrain. I don't have to do the tank Gustav here. But I don't have the money for the investment. I could do, hold on. I could do the other one. The Avalanche. Now, no, I want to keep the stalls because we're trusting that it's going to work. Keeping the stalls. Doesn't help me at all yet, but it will. It totally will. How many are we at? 15 stalls over the course of the game so far.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
More shields, please. Yo. Wah! Okay. Yep. The dream is not happening. Attack speed and omnivamp, not what we need right now. Anything to go with debuffs or stalls is what we need. Just have Tilly to swap in and save the day, I suppose, is an option too. We don't have our tank have this at the moment. She's not actually like doing much damage with these. It's just an A tier hero.
Like my kind of trouble.
Fine. A little bit more damage there. Oh, just say pollen. Right. Still have 6 deaths allowed. All the A tiers. Warrior deals damage. They gain lasting shields, which now we're stuck. Like we're committed to Tilly now. Heroes gain defense per rank of each tank. I could just keep my B tier Gustav in the back row. Stall again, which still is not benefiting me. We could give range on Tilly. She needs more attack speed than anything. We could do the Thief Stagger, totally. It would just be the 30 defense, but it still is 30 defense. Pretty expensive for it, though. We're triggering it a little bit faster. Okay. We decided to go all in on Tilly is what just happened there. And barely keep our tanks alive, yes. Okay. Need some gold. Frost on all enemies. I don't think we have any scaling with that yet. Now that we have shard generation, like that's what we're looking out for. Are we benefiting at all by having it there? We're really not. Shields to start before we ramp up. I do need to have my tank carry this for like one more turn here. We're not doing the frost here, really. I mean, we sort of have with pollen. How does this work when you're afflicting less than 4? I don't have enough. Yeah, that's true. I could sell the orb. I could sell this, the amulet, which honestly I should keep over here. Let's do that. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna get more magic. It'll do 4 frost. We'll get there. Because it'll gain 4 magic per type of debuff. We'll get there. It'll happen. Not enough DPS for that, but we did get our item done on Tilly, so 25% attack and speed. Whoa, our tank. Tank down. I was trying to click Fallen.
The colors are brighter.
Cascade shards. Magic per 6 burn on enemies in range. Stall abilities. We have a lot. Well, we have less now. Because we don't have Gustav. Still, I think we do it. We could use shards, but there's no scaling with shards yet, and so as a result, I can't count on it. Our tank was dying. Part of it was because of the seal, but still, tank was dying. If we had one more level on Tilly, then we could get the hood, but it's not how it's going to be, I don't think. I don't know if we freeze for that. It's only going to be like 6 Omnivamp by the time we get to the boss. Mystic, though, mana regen. Ah, can't keep having deaths. We're down to 4. I put Tilly in the poison. 3. Okay, we need a tank item and levels, please. I can just sell it if I need to. Rush trigger, shield. Mana regen and hit points. %50 more poison. Should I be freezing for this? How much poison damage are we doing? 8,000. I don't think we're doing poison. She is Irene would buff, but I'm not ready to give up pollen for it. We'd have to have a tank, so I'm not playing Irene. Like, she'd buff Tilly, but I'm not. I don't have room. Oh, back. Oh, it's a backup ability. Par for the course. We've been failing left and right, so par for the course. Mage, Mystic, Tank, none of them are Warrior Duelist. So let's get the tank to die. Stall. Frost? Or poison? I think it's frost. The teleport.
Bloom.
Mind the gap.
We could have done mages, yeah, but I don't regret having frost. Now we triggered that. Still need our level. Still good stuff. I keep forgetting about that. There's our chance again. On sale this time.
Medals again for our guild.
Here is the S tier stall focused Scorn. Are we replacing our B tier tank on stall trigger gain defense? Gain hit points per second. I think we are. That's a fair trade. It's fair. You know, it's acceptable.
If your guild's about more than crystal mining, I'm in.
Stall triggers hipping faster. Which he doesn't have his own. No, he has this one. It's defense. We'll do it. Mana. That's okay. I will allow this. 5 fewer shards. We'll make some shards. What do you got? Stall abilities trigger faster. I could keep going, but I'm okay with that. Plus, it should be enough for us to trigger that and then go into the boss with it.
Try me!
Bloom.
Okay. Quest completed. So stalls are faster. Good stuff going into the boss fight. Per type of debuff, attack speed and attack. Yeah, I mean it's 3 and 6, so every 4 seconds. I mean it's not that amazing, but it'll be acceptable. Rush trigger not gonna work. I mean we could just stack up more stats here. Like I could ignore this and get the 3 items that we need on Scorn here. I think that might actually do more for me. It's tough to say. Like every 4 seconds. Yeah, it's expensive for one character. It's expensive. It's not like it's bad, but it's expensive. And I think we have like this. This is a massive, massive change. We get some hit points. Can we get this onto Tilly instead of the dagger? I think we can. 40 attack speed instead of 10. We don't really need the crit. Any more shards. Won't get the quest reward. So just a little bit Omnivamp. Picked up Grace. Oh well. Alright, we don't need to rest or skip this time. So I can retrain, I can get 10% stats, or we can try to get another backup ability. Duelists have some really nice ones. Let's just do the 10% stats. I think we're pretty safe.
Mind the gap.
Wish we had something that triggered off shard generation. We had a few. The dagger is 50, it's almost 60, this is 100. Not bad for a red rift. Okay, back to win streak of 1. Huzzah! Easy peasy. That is Orange Cat, by the way. That is not just some Googled easy peasy. That is custom Pastor Druski easy peasy with Orange Cat. The Tilly pivot mattered a lot. It made me sad, though. I like making a plan at the beginning and then seeing it come through to the end, and that is not something I'm allowed to do in this, evidently. We could try again with Logan. We have some shards. Kai would be the actual smart choice, and we have a whole win streak of 1. Let's do a Kai run. If this was a level up Logan, like the level up start, I think we would absolutely do it, but yeah, let's do a Kai. Kai's super reliable. Surely this time. If nothing else, I'd like to increase our current record. Ah, Gustav and Kai, we're already on our way. This is happening.
Teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Can do the trigger of all the things. You guys shield at the start. Just get the key fragment out of the way. Yeah, we'll do that, and that. I guess I forgot I had a slot here. Bait Logan is the best. It's true. Mana regen. Now I never get any levels. Please don't. Now we do need to make sure that we get a... No, I don't have to. I can get whatever I want because we can go tank Gustav. I wouldn't mind going something like the Avalanche or whatever, but honestly, the Glacier does give more shields than the other two would give, and we're all about shields on Kai, so we're still probably gonna do tank, which means I can do whatever I want. And what I want is probably going to be Pollen to go with Kai. Yeah, it is tank Kai, but I'm not going to go tank Kai because I want to have the Unstoppable, because it's whenever, like, combined with Gustav and Pollen, this whenever word is huge, right? Because that's each tick of the Blizzard and the poison thing that Pollen does. So that's each of those. So that's 5 ticks. This is 5 whenevers per caster there. We got one of them. It's huge for Endless, yeah. So is this, though. So is this. Attack speed we don't really need. We're just going to get our level up. That's what we're going to do. Stall abilities, which you don't have. The lasting word. You get like this right here, the bold. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think when you're specifically with Gustav, I like this better. Because again, it's that whenever. Any other support, like Gustav, Pollen, and then I want to have Grace in the reserve. That's what I would like to have. Ratna's gonna steal kills. Not interested. Shards generated, though. I could still do the shards generated, Gustav. That is still possible. Don't kill my Gustav! This would be very nice. Can trade this out too. Now we need to decide.
You can see it too, can't you?
So, on shards generated, gain a magic, mana regen and magic. On cast, get the shard. We can do this. We can have some minimal things. Yes, I could do the investor, but I don't like it. I don't like it because I never save the 4 shards, you know. And then every 5 investments, you get some back. But I could try it. In fact, do I even have it finished yet? I don't have it finished yet. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so we'll save our 4 shards I have right now. Put this back on. Ah, so frustrating. Now I'd like to have Pollen third and do more shields, because whenever Kai gains shields, and Pollen does it 5 times per cast, so that's 75 attack every time Pollen casts, and 75 attack every time Gustav casts. Gustav's getting pulled. I need to cast sooner. And I need to hit multiple guys at once. Hey, but I'll get through it. Gotta skip, even though these are awesome. That's not bad. But I can't afford it if I'm gonna fish, because I'm being too particular. Yeah, we're not worried about Zuri right now. Like, that's... I've got my tank, you know? If Zuri shows up as like an A tier... Like, this isn't bad, though. Combat survival, though. I don't know. I'm gonna reroll. I do need to have a tanker vanguard. And this is fine. I mean, we could do Reyna. You're right. But we are going to need a tanker vanguard.
Happy to help.
I will I am going to be looking for what I was talking about, but I do need to get that done, so let's get that planned first. Do I have to have the relic thing in here? Okay, apparently not. I don't have to have the rift seal. I don't actually think we win this, but I'm gonna, you know, hope. Ah! Did not do damage? Maybe I blinked. I want you to, like, walk right here. I forgot to have the money saved. Completely forgot. This is why I don't like the investor, because I just forget about it. That's okay. We shall try to endeavor to do better here. There's shard gain as well. We had the shard generator thing, and I didn't do the shard generator. We have no shards. I can't. I can't do it. Do we grab this too? Doesn't scale with any of his stuff. I don't think so.
I can help, I think. This is going better than I expected.
Did I keep enough gold to... Okay. He has 2 investments. I think I did. I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Shards generated, which I'm still not doing. Are we just gonna keep him? I might be keeping him.
You're safe. I'm here.
Probably just the defense. How many stall triggers do I have? We have not been building it. We got just the one.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Backup only. All right. Bonsai! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the content. They're up to 500 attack. Poison. Yeah, 12 mana regen was nice. Very nice. Crit. Ooh, 2 combats? I can't. 50% defense and 50% crit while shielded. I'm not going to. Not having minus 50% defense while we're doing this. Mm-mm.
Slow it down.
Okay. Nice.
That's going to be a problem for them.
0 rush triggers. Rush 0. All right. Attack. It's more stats. That's kind of all that matters. S tier Grace in the reserves. Is there any reason to make Gustav rank A rather than the legendary mage relic? I mean, there's going to be... I'm assuming you're in a run with that decision. It's going to be situational. Gustav, if he is your tank, is this like what the run we were talking about before? If you're relying on him, just the fact that he's leveling up, the raw stats you get out of that is probably worth it if he's like your main tank. If he's supporting, and if your main carry is a mage, then I might lean towards the mage. The rank A gives a lot of interesting options because you switch into the class upgrades. And again, he's certainly Mystic, which has a lot of like party-wide buffs. But if you have him as a tank, the tank can also have a lot of really good buffs. So again, if you're relying on him as your main tank, I would level him. But if he's supporting, you could probably get by with the mage relic. Sebastian, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. We're 500 already. 600, 700, 750. Again, that's Gustav's shield. If I had Pollen also doing it, it'd be something.
I can actually
More backup. Mystic Ski and Mana Regen for each reroll. Okay. It's something. And we'll do another reroll. You discovered this game thanks to a random video of mine. You've been playing a lot, but can't find a good mage build. Try Ratna. Ratna, or I do like Funky. So Ratna, are you thinking like mage grouping? If you go something like Ratna, she needs to be the one to get the kill. A lot of mages want to be the one to get the kill. So I enjoy Ratna probably the most out of the mages, but you have to have surround her with supports, not with other mages that are going to steal her kill. So that's a consideration. A lot of people will do the whole Sal Pimenta combo and have Sal because she's a mage. That's more of... It goes along with, like, I don't know if you're going to actually go with like the duelist or whatever, but it's more like a melee thing than the mage thing, just in my head. Another fun thing that you can do is Dragomir, when you upgrade him into a mage, this is a lot of just fun, because what he'll do is he teleports, and whenever he kills, he gets 60 mana, so he can do it again, right? So he'll devour, teleport, devour, teleport, devour, teleport, just kind of keep going. So you make him a mage. Currently, we would look at making, Pollen a mage, like making characters into mages to work with it. But as far as like a baseline starter, like if you just get Ratna, all of these are totally viable. If you have a build with a lot of supports, you might just go with the Mystic class and because then she'll buff everyone else with the magic and regen, so you get your Gustav tanking, because he's a Mystic, but now he's a tank, and you have him buffing through this. You can make a full Mystic build with Ratna as your carry. It's fun. But that's not the only one she can do, right? Like, she can do If you're doing red rifts or something, like I really like the fashionable for the item slot, and then do the flat stats, because these stats, unlike endless, these stats you only need to get to the end of the run, and then you're it, and that's plenty good for the end of the run. And then there's absolutely, like, if you just want to stack your main ability, the assassin will do that because you get to hit 2 guys. So it's really good. You'll have your main ability. So like this is great. I think for endless you stack it a lot more. If you have the mystic thing, you can always do that, you know, because mana regen anyway. And then if red rift, I would say the fashionable. But these are all viable. Like, great hero. All right, what are we looking at? Probably, are we looking at warrior? 7 tries red rift. Well, those are rookie numbers, because I think we're what, 2 and 20 today. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kasabe. You're welcome. We can do any of these. Vanguard, just keep Rowan tanking. Kai might let us skip. Like, really, we want to keep buffing Kai, don't we? So, Rush, Warriors get 50% attack. Whenever he crits, they deal bonus damage equal to 100% of their attack, which he's getting a lot. Rush abilities last longer, which is 100% attack here. I'm just going to do the whenever he crits. Of course, I don't have any crit, but we'll try. They were all fine. Like, none of them were clearly... because we don't know what we're going to get anyway. I just figured Kai's my carry. If I can get something that's just flat out makes him better, then why not? But looking at this right now, I'm a little worried about my tank, honestly. That's 2 deaths right there. At least it's our first 2. He still has this thing, doesn't he? There we go. That should help. A little. Yeah, we're getting really far, and we have an S tier hero on the bench, so that's kind of a problem, isn't it? We'll have a lot of gold if we can get there. On kill gain mana, on cast heal. Yes, please. Maybe a little bit more crit because we just did that whole thing with crit. Yeah. So we'll move this over. S tier Rini. Lightning. Duelists. It's a whole different build. I don't know. I'm gonna keep with what I got. If we had if it was a scenario again where we have Tilly on the board and she could buff Tilly and something like that, we don't. So I'm not doing it. Mystic Banner caters to shields, Warriors usually doesn't, but all I need for shields is attack damage. Because this scales 400% with my attack damage for more shields. And more percentage shields with attack damage. So he shields, like, for him, attack damage is shields. So that was the thinking there. That's why I was like, it was a win-win. And then it wasn't. I don't want to lose stats, and I don't want to be stunned. I've lost runs from this, so we're just doing the basic. Thank you for pulling Kai into a more advantageous spot. Hey, we finally got our investment. It's my first time ever getting that. Mana on crit. We just got a ton of money. I need to do some fishing here, don't we? Ooh, we still have to do this too. We'll get there.
Everything is coming together. it myself.
How many debuffs are we doing? We're not doing many. Increase the amount of debuffs. Enemies in range by 19. Like, we're doing one type of debuff, right? Like, none of these are good. A little bit more shield. Very little. Very little bit. I mean, it's a little bit for Gustav. Those are the right stats, but it's really not going to go very far for him. For 12 is horrible. We're going to get like, what, 5? It's on sale. Vanguards get hit points. Like, basically, we're just hoping that he lives long enough to, I don't know, for the stall here, but we do have on shards generated. Get shields. We could get a little bit of shards. Great attack speed. Yeah, I can just throw that on. S tier Logan. Warriors gain backup. Warriors gain 2,500 shields. Rush abilities last longer? Okay, sir.
Guild is serious about ending this.
Join the party. You get your Logan. He stays in the backup, though. Why is this? Okay, is he not surviving? Does he have to survive? Why is this not done yet? I have to skip the reward. We've learned this lesson. This really needs to charge here. Have I been completely missing that? Relog? I don't know. I don't trust it. Has it just been 2 battles with him? I know I left it on the other 2 for a minute, but it's been a long time. You lose. Instantly. What? Oh, okay.
Slow it down.
Why? Oh, we got it. You mean insta-win? Just for dramatic effect is what that bug's called. The drama bug. Alright, we have tied personal best all of 2. That's right. Look at it in awe. 2 on the win streak. Okay. Here we go. Game face. Morkai. Fast track, instantly level up.
Nice. So was hoping someone would ask.
Okay. This is an awesome start. It's not the Intrepid, it's one of the other 2. Clearly I had fun with the Unstoppable, but I knew I had Gustav when I clicked it. I don't know that. I might go the bold. Yeah, we had quite the combo with Grace there buffing all of the damage and everything. Like, Kai was amazing with the combo, but you gotta get the combo. You don't know if you're gonna get the combo. Try a different one. There's Gustav. Of course there's Gustav. Okay, so we've got our warrior and tank. All I need is mystic or mage. I can just grab Gustav anyway. Grab the key fragment instead. Just so the price doesn't go up. Trust that he'll be okay at level 2. Fence. I'm gonna do that. Like, this first challenge is always the hurdle. If you can get past that, there's a real good chance you're gonna go the whole way. But I feel like 45 defense helps a lot towards that. I was hoping we'd go there and then pull them together. Maybe the AoE is large enough for this. Nope. Stop healing, please. It's silly.
I prefer teams with clear
I could do the stall
Your
thing.
guild qualifies.
Yeah, lasting shield actually helped a lot there, I agree. Otherwise it would have timed out, we have to do it again. I'm not doing the stall thing. Mr. Sethri, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Appreciate it. Rift streak record, all of 2. We're working on number 3. Tilly for money? It's true. That's true, we absolutely could. I like that.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Attack speed for Tilly? I can't afford it now. We'll grab that. That's really good. Oh, it's the rush one. I don't know. I don't plan on picking up any rush. I'd rather have, like, I'm kind of happy with my party as is. Knee? Yeah, we're freezing it for the knee. It's pretty great. I don't actually know the math if it's best, but it's great. It's going to give us longer lasting shields here. Obviously more just defense, so our shield stays alive more. But the reason why I don't know what the math is because damage increases the shield with the primary ability anyway. So how much damage do you need? Because it's scaling 400% physical, 250% magic, and then, you know, damage with the physical. Like, how much shield am I getting for those versus, you know, the knee? Like, which one's best? It's going to be really tough to beat the knee, though, because of the triple amount. Strengthen heroes later. I can just throw that on him and just keep strengthening him. The shard there. Then do I... How many of this do I still need? One more? So, okay, so we'll have the knee and move this over. He shall be the knight who says... Hey. Are we freezing this? Like, I'm grabbing this, but are we... We're freezing Reyna. I don't think it's a rush build. I don't. And this is pretty good to throw on to Tilly, but I'm going to have Tilly use this up first. They're fine, but I don't. Just trying to make sure I don't stand in poison. I know I can do better than what I've been doing with that, so. Still wanting Grace for the trigger with Gustav. Got skip reward, makes me sad. Could have Pollen, but we didn't do the other ability on Gustav, so it's not as big a deal. We can absolutely do this. Obviously, he still scales with damage, so I would like that too, but this is fine. I don't mind scaling. Like, it's pretty early. I could do this, but I'm not freezing for it, I don't think. I can go until later. Yeah, attack speed, a little bit of poison. It's okay. It'll keep her alive. I don't think I'm freezing for that. We're going to keep re-rolling. Need to level. For each warrior, rush lasts longer. Nope. Kai is... Yeah, you just hit 4 streak with him at B tier at the end. Yep. Yep. That's the hope here. Well, not B tier, but yes, that's the hope. Do we go stunned? No. I think I can do it with Zuri being stunned because she's going to get the healing per second. But I don't think these guys... We're not going to risk it. What's a negative freezing on the shop? Yeah, exactly. Losing the free refresh. Now, I still like to Oh, there's Logan. I do like to reroll, you know, when it's 1 or 2, but, you know, a lot of times... because it gets more expensive. Like, rerolls are a big deal. Especially in the first act. The first act, you need to get, like, the baseline combos. So freezing, you know, every... turn is just, it's just killing you for getting the new heroes, the upgrading the heroes. It's too much. Now we could go attack here with warriors. We have 2 warriors. It's not fancy, but it's totally viable. Inflict some more frost. I don't know how often he's casting just yet. He doesn't have a lot of mana regen, but I'm still going to do it. If we can get a lot of frost going, as we've discussed before, it's very powerful on bosses. Okay, this is a big deal. For Tilly, it probably would be the Elegant again. Which I'm not really worried about. It's going to be Gustav, because Gustav... I'm probably going to go with the Avalanche this time. I mean, I could do Glacier, and this allows me to do more shield for Kai. That would allow me to do more, but mana regen magic. Sharp. It's just, I guess it is Rush, but it's like I'm not building Rush at all. We have nothing with Rush. It wasn't appealing. I think I'm actually gonna go tank. I think I'm gonna go tank. Not so much for him tanking, but just because I want his Blizzard to apply more shields. And shields is our damage. That's what I want. For this, though, I'm going to swap these. That is an A-tier Pollen. Mage. Energy for each type. And she would do all 3 types. Just wasted a level up on Gustav, though. Tanks and Vanguards gain shields. We did pick tank for him. It's really good. Oh yeah, and Grace. It's not the one I want, but I'll still take it. Like, is this dropping Tilly for Pollen? If we had done the other thing, it would be even better here. Still, he gets the lasting shields. That has helped a lot. I am clicking this. We could give him more defense too. We could grab Grace's on sale. If I sell Tilly, it's worth 9. Puts us at 51, so 40, 53. Sell the item. Grace in the backup, and then Tilly on the field, casting all the debuffs. It's not really... We don't really need the debuffs, do we? But we also don't need C-tier damage from Tilly. And we're not getting anything from the shard generated. Tanks gain defense. That's true. That's true. And then that's more shields. Remove debuffs from all heroes.
I can help, I think.
That's A-okay. Okay, got that done. Defragment done. Starting mana. Starting mana is huge. I don't know if we can do the 25 abilities, but I'm going to try. And this actually would be great on Kai as well. He doesn't have that many dodge. I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. Okay, one more switch here. We need the mana regen or this, but to get that done. We're gonna reroll. There we go. That's worth a freeze. Shield at the start when we're vulnerable before we've casted anything yet. Also, the friend! How many stall triggers have we had? No, it's after you buy them. How many stall triggers will we have? Couple there, couple there. Couple more there. It's worth it. It's worth it. Neil, sorry, I just now noticed you're there. I've been so excited. I've been loving the game too. Absolutely. I'm glad you're pumped. We'll see if we have the DPS here. What's wild is that it's a demo. I've played more of this demo than most full games that I stream. That was not enough DPS. Question answered. I'm not even sure if we would have been able to do the easier tier. Whoa, Gustav! Whoa, everyone! Wow. I feel like the stuns were really messing with me there.
Happy to help.
I'm gonna freeze for this still. I just need to get him scaling. Yeah, they're going straight for him. I didn't put him far enough back. Because he's still a tank, they still will trigger on him. This is awkward. We'll make it. We're using up some deaths, but we didn't have any until now, so... Oh, you could have just moved one hex. Need more Kai levels. We can equip it. And we're done with the item there, which is very nice. We're gonna do this now? Might do this now. Oh, we want this. I can't equip it until we have an upgraded Kai. Am I gonna re-roll? Get that upgraded Kai. Don't you worry. Alright, once again, we're going to go warrior. We have 2 warriors this time. Looking for just damage. Percent attack. Heal. Whenever they crit, but I don't have that much. Warrior's abilities last longer. So once again, a disappointment. Tilly being C tier is not really... She's not actually doing any good, is she? Which is our crit, 21. Well, maybe we can cast that first time in that 10 seconds. That will help. 7, 8, 9, cast! Nope, a little late. Hey, Tilly's doing nothing. She's just giving me deaths. Wow, speaking of deaths. Ooh, frustrating. We shouldn't have had to deal with that. We need levels, people. What do we want instead of Tilly? Stall Nyx? Stall Nyx might be okay. Get a lot more stalls from here. Nyx is too squishy. This battle in particular. In A tier. The shard trigger. Do we have? Nothing with shards. Thought we did. Still can click it. It's on sale, but it's not helping right here. That's helping.
That's going to be a problem for them.
Permanently gain attack. Not doing back row. Tanks. Against damage from enemies with frost. The permanent attack is really good. And he's living pretty far, pretty long. This will keep Gustav alive. And then Gustav can keep the frost going. I could just trade out Tilly for Pimetta, and who's going to have more stalls. Tanks and mages gain defense. I don't know what we're doing here. Poison doesn't matter. Just get 2 more stalls. And she would live. Like, that's kind of getting the concern. We suddenly went from no deaths down to 3 deaths left. Like, I'm very concerned. Like, I don't think we run Tilly at all. Unless she levels. And yeah, it's more defense.
You want protection for your guild.
And everyone's getting, you know, the defense from the friend. Okay.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
50% more shields. Tanks gain 1 attack and 1 magic per 3 defense. That's everyone. Yeah, it's 100. Sell Tilly, and I can still pick up this. Okay. If we were able to name this party, this guild, it is the Wall.
Stay back.
Okay. Still a little iffy there, but we have starting mana now. And Pollen. Zinka, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Really appreciate everyone following the channel, all of the things. We're actually getting super close to 2,500 follows on Twitch, which I don't remember what Mrs. Druski promised. When we hit different milestones, 500 and then 1,000, I think 1,500? Each one of those, Mrs. Druski pledged to bake me a dessert, which was a huge treat, and then we made emotes for it. This is how this is the history of the, let's see, the cupcake, which has a couple of them. We've got the pie, and then there's like a cookie thing. Okay, everyone got desserts. And the reason why that was a thing is because we were talking about on stream, I am deathly allergic to dairy. It's like composed all my favorite food groups growing up, like all the pizza and ice cream and all that. Can't have it now. I've been in the hospital due to dehydration from vomiting, so I can't have it anymore. So we actually have a like no dairy emoji, right? No cheese, if you can tell what that is. And so we were talking about how I can't have anything, and then, you know, but it's really a rare treat for Mrs. Druski to be able to, yeah, because, you know, budgeting and all that, they're expensive. For dairy free. And so chat was like, well, if we get to 500, you know, make Mrs. Druski, and she agreed. So then that became the thing. So I don't know what the 2,500 is, but now we're even closer. Thank you, Captain Salty. Appreciate the follow as well. Zink has been lurking for a week, might just follow. Yeah. Yeah, and then you get the notifications. And then over on YouTube, honestly, you guys have been such a surprise that I don't even know if Mrs. Druski has even considered what we might do, because we're actually almost, I think, 2,000 over on YouTube. Which is amazing. Every 3 stall triggers stun all, every 3 rush. A lot of stalls. I can't afford it. Honestly, all we need, like, stalling gives me more time to cast shields and whatnot, right? Like, yeah. It's great. On stall trigger gain defense. So that was the backstory. That's the backstory. And of course, right now, even thinking about desserts and stuff like that, I've split my tooth over the weekend, so it's split long way, and I can't get to the oral surgeon. The dentist will not touch it. The oral surgeon, in order to remove it, is booked for another month. So something like a cold dessert does not sound appealing. How long have I been gaming for? I am your first Twitch pastor. So I have been gaming all my life. I've only been streaming for about 3 years. April, I think, of... what do we be? 2024? Yeah, I think April 2024. Started with Mechabellum when it was still in beta before it went early access. And streamed that for like 2.5 years. Streamed it longer than anyone else, including Amarok, for those who joined from that. But we get along just fine. All right. To the reflecting pool. Warriors gain attack and attack speed. Everyone is a tank, but it's a single item. Double its stats, though. Mystics gain mana regen and health. So it's only 1 no matter what we do. I'm going to do the warrior thing. Ever played TFT? Yeah, I played a little Teamfight Tactics. I played League of Legends when it first came out. I'm actually kind of interested, I'm curious what you guys think, of the League of Legends Classic, because that's the era that I played. So I'm interested in that. Played TFT when it first came out, loved it, but then as the seasons happened, and the constant changing of all the meta, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't study the patch notes to figure out what to do next, and I just kept getting frustrated that what I was doing before isn't even available now, and I have to relearn the game. Like, now looking back, that's to be expected. All that's normal, but like, this was my first experience with like a seasonal everything changing all the time, and it was frustrating. I quit. And now it's been too long. I can't do anything, you know. Everyone knows the ins and outs. Don't do it. Oh, for League of Legends? Yeah, I would probably have to have chat turned off on it. Or, actually, no, I would probably still need to communicate. So I'd probably have to have a block on the screen to keep everything family-friendly, right? I am fairly confident that we'd be able to keep family-friendly on my side of things. I have made a career out of this, of not losing my cool. But we would have to do something about the public, you know? Per Mystic, so we just get the 15%. We're going into the boss battle here. We can't have deaths, so I think the shield is maybe worth it. We have to skip the campfire. I've already lost a run because I didn't skip the campfire, by the way. Done that. Starting mana for Gustav. Who's the boss? Don't know. Can't change it anyway. It's the poison dragon, which is a problem because we're all melee. Not Gustav. There we go. Oh, he's gonna cast around himself. Ah, 1 tile over. You're on your own, Kai.
Stay back.
We're getting a little bit of poison on Kai. 400. The health of the dragon. Oh no! There goes the run, the streak, because of one tile. We were not buffing Kai with the shield. That's how it goes. That was totally winnable. 100% winnable. How does strategy change per boss? You're just spamming the same strats regardless of boss, and it seems to work out. If you find a winning strat, it'll still probably work. The bosses, most of the time, the only thing you need to worry about is if it's a dragon, they do a splash, so you gotta spread out. That's pretty much the only thing to consider. Well, that's a little disappointing. I thought for sure we were at a new personal best of 3. But I was wrong. I was so very wrong. I need to get a water, refill my vase here, and I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate it. Okay. 2 extra items. Max team size. This would be the Zuri choice if we had it instead of Scorn. Mage item, assassin item. So, I mean, what if we get Zuri right at the start? Get Zuri right at the start.
But I'm not great at taking orders.
We're gonna make it happen. We're forcing it. No! Gonna get Kai. The only reason I'm doing this because we've already killed the Rift Streak, and I wanted to have a solo Zuri run. So we're gonna reroll. Wow, B Irinian, it could have been B Zuri. But I'll take what I can get.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
Now we are going to need a Mystic or Mage. So, it's like Funky.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Okay. Alright, we need all the Zuri levels. Don't let me down. Zuri solo coming up. At max hit points. Crit. Crit. Zuri. With poison. Need that level. Zuri's not going to be able to tank very well without level. Well, we did get our 5 triggers. And the crit item made it from 4 to 5, so that is nice. Zuri and Funky level? I don't know, we could.
You're listening.
But I don't think I'm going to waste money on it. We're going to do Key Fragment. Because we're just going to turn around and sell them. 2 battles. There's one's going to have to be the challenge combat. Maybe it is wise to have that. No. We're going to be purists. Minimal party assistance. We just have to have the mage, and we get rid of it. Like the Mystic Mage, and then it's gone. We're not gonna lean on the class whatsoever. It's full Zuri solo. Assassin gained some crit. I don't know if I freeze for this. Apparently I don't. I think we just learned that I don't freeze for this. Rush trigger. Shields. Auto attack, poison the attacker. It's not a lot of poison, but it's also defense, and we can have extra items, so that's what we're all about right now. And now we're gonna do 33% more. Which, that's not an item I'm really excited about, but it'll be okay. Because we're not using mana, is why. We do use the crit, though. Quest complete. No mage. On crit, inflict poison. Abilities. We don't have active abilities. Kill gain shards. Now most of the kills is going to be poison, but it is attack speed and it is crit. So is that a freeze? Or just heroes gain crit? Yeah, that's freeze for that anyway. So do I grab this for Omnivamp? I think no. I think we want to save and get both of these maybe. These have extra stats. This could be scary. That is a lot of stats. They were not kidding. Zuri power through though. Alright, we need a Zuri level. I was getting focused on items and stuff, but we need Zuri levels.
Goodbye.
Alright, and that's done. Skip reward. Now Zuri has to go 2 more battles with this. Is one of them going to be the boss? No, we just did the challenge. We got 1, 2, and then the boss. No, it's going to be 3. It's going to be 5 battles. With, yeah, it is going to be with the boss. That's a long time. It's a long, long time. I don't have room for this, so we're just going to reroll to find ourselves another Zuri. Not casting. Not casting. Okay, I don't know if this is possible if we don't get that level. How many combats do you need to survive? 2 or 1? Okay. Yeah, the Rift Seal. Rift Seal's gonna do it. If I don't get the level, it's over. And we're intentionally not doing any backups. Do I go for like hit points per second instead? Maybe something stronger. This. Stall trigger doesn't help me. It's not bad, but it won't help me right now. Oh, there's the knee. We're not doing any stall triggers at all. So it's just the 30 and 10 hit points. I think it's time to... we keep the 10 hit points. We don't worry about the poison. Okay, without the level up, I have my doubts. We are stronger now. We don't have that big spike at the start, so we might make this one. Boss, though, we need the level up. We will have this, for what that's worth. Well, first we have to get past the Rift Storm, because we're not killing these things on our own. Ah! Okay. Please. It's not the one. Okay. I won't have enough gold, even if... Well, we can sell 9. Yeah, we can actually sell... I'm gonna... Do we grab this for the stats such as they are, since we have very little hit points to begin with? Like, we get a little bit more from our item. 600, but... And it's on sale. It's a good deal, but... I still can afford... If we find a Zuri, I can still afford Zuri. This is going to bring us down to 14. Sell for 18. We still can. It wasn't going to reroll that many more times anyway. Ah! At this point, I'm going to roll and it won't matter. Okay. So we're gonna recharge our rewind. In case that means we need another shot at this. Get all the defense we can. But we have the silly seal. Come on. That health is gaining. You can do this. The Zuri solo dream, not with the storm. The storm. Oh, we were starting to get there. We could get shields. We have no shards. I have to get the reroll right now. No. Very sad. I can get this for whatever that's worth. What's this? A bot on kick? Something we need for morale? A giant sloth picture, a very regal, noble sloth. We are all the richer for it. Thank you, bot. You have raised our spirits in ways I never could. I can't believe it. How many times have you tried the solo Zuri and it's like, no, you shall stay at B tier. You are forbidden. All right. No poison, like, modifier, no level up. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. We got the extra items helped a lot. They really did. And I think we were actually pretty close to killing the boss there.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Okay.
Let's wreck this place.
We don't have a Mystic or Mage available. We do have extra gold, though. On Rush Trigger. Well, there goes our gold. Hey, we can do rushes with Reyna.
I'm still ugly. What?
Now this means that we're probably not keeping Tilly, even though she has a rush. We'll be looking for Nyx. And we are going to need a Mystic or Mage. We could throw Ratna in, but not to keep, I don't think. Just in case we do the stall thing. Stall trigger. If we do the Nyx thing, it's a lot of stalls. But yeah, I kind of am looking forward to any sort of changes. I'm not a huge fan of this. Like it is what it is. I'm getting used to it, but it's not that I want to. You know. Splitting DPS and it's painful. Also, they're gaining life. The Hydra. Ooh. Am I grabbing both of these? I can't. Well, I could sell her and grab both of these. She's generating shards. She's doing fine. Like, the rush trigger thing helps her a lot. I think we grab Ratna and then not Reyna. Although this is backup. Save it. I'm gonna grab Ratna.
Someone of my caliber.
Put this on her for the challenge fight. Put it back afterwards. I'm not gonna save Reyna. I'm hoping we get another chance to come back. At B, like when she's B tier. When in the challenge, we need something. We're not killing anything.
Focus. How inconvenient.
Yeah, I needed to level up.
That's it.
Oh my goodness, we were so close. What was that? And there's the wrong Nyx. Ah. Ah. The wrong Nyx. We can still get it, but the whole stall trigger idea and all that. Do a reroll at the shop, at the campfire.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
You get that done anyway. Bring the mage back in after the combat. The challenge. Omnivamp? Let's save it. I mean, obviously they all use this. Like, that's fine. It just... Omnivamp might keep our tank alive. He hits a lot. Doesn't stay alive. Now with Nyx, we're going to have this rush trigger happening a ton. Do you have the execute? There's the execute. Technically keep the execute, but... Ooh, uncharged generated. I can't keep this! We were about to get rid of Tilly, right? So we really can't rely on charge generated? Is that right? Do we want to... We're supposed to skip. I'm gonna skip. Okay, rush abilities. And awesome ability thing here for Duelist. Okay, I'm gonna hope we get Tilly back or something, but I'm gonna sell Tilly. Get both of these. I need to actually use this up, I think. I need him to not have this when we're like on the boss or whatever. Hey, there's the A tier Tilly. Charge generated. Now what do I do? Freeze forever for the 35? Yeah, I think we kind of do. I could retrain right now. We didn't get the shard trigger relic. I was all excited about. Normally I go for the power crystal. Yeah, because of the 2 stall triggers, I'm going to do this. If it wasn't for that, we'd do the other one with the attacks.
Focus.
Good. $26, can't afford it. Do we get this? So he's done. Come on! Yes. All right. Look at this low tier Tilly. Now, if I buy this, we can have S rank Tilly, right? But it'll have this skill, which is backup. We'd have these skills instead of the ones that are on the frozen Tilly. I don't even remember what she had. She probably had I think she had the shard generated one. We don't have any warriors. We would bring in S tier Tilly to replace Ratna. We can have an S tier Tilly. So Rush. Rush abilities last longer. Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
No, we keep the Omnivamp. He has a bunch of attack speed. $39. I could re-roll and maybe get a sale. One re-roll. It's the wrong sale, but we got Rip. Each warrior in combat rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. And now what do I do? I gotta get both. 45. I'm actually, like, I'm thinking about this. I could sell, I'm one short. I could sell Ratna, buy a Mystic back after, like, which we'll take care of it. But sell Ratna was 9, and this is 3, that's 12. We'd be at 44. And we need 45. I could sell the dagger and do all that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Go on. Be scared.
Jason hero max hit points. This is not what I want. This will help the tank a little. It doesn't scale at all. It's just flat 25 shields. It's awful. Does that burn go with anything? Nope. Getting a little close there. Little uncomfortably close. Right. And then we just can pick up Grace, right? Like, we'll freeze. Actually, hold on. We need Grace right now. We'll freeze fertility. Need Grace right now.
I can help, I think.
Let's start getting that done. Defragment while we wait? Or, yeah, because it goes in price. 35. I'd like to buy this as well, but we're not getting the 35. I can get this and sell it. Getting an item. Crit, hit points, attack. Just the hit points. I guess I should have her right next to Rip because he gets the extra health for everybody. Ah! He almost held on. Wow. How embarrassing. Now hold on. Because this is B tier, are we only going to be at A if I buy this? We were planning on having S tier. I've never had it the other way around. I've had it where I have like the freeze, the C tier, and in the thing you upgrade and now you're A or whatever, or you're B, and then you upgrade, you use the seed up. But I don't think we're gonna be at S tier. I'm gonna pay 35. We're gonna do this for science. I'm gonna pay 35 and get just A tier, like if we just bought it without having the upgrade.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Yep, that's awful. Anyway, with burn, I could have done the burn thing. Or she's doing all of them, but she just burn first. Wow. Because we paid an A tier price, I could have paid a B tier price and gotten to A tier too. Like that was, I needed to know. I'd never done it before. Hopefully you guys can learn from my mistake there. Well, not even really a mistake, just the lesson learned. That's what happens. So Omnivamp for Nyx might have gotten us through. Problem is you're going to stand there and get hit by the poisons. I'm going to stand next to you. Okay, down to one death allowed. And I still have to do this for one more. Good. She's gonna refresh it. It's really good. Okay. Another one? What? Wow, okay. Wow, that's two. Okay. Oh, wow, that looks like some deaths are happening here. I need to get this over with, but wow, that looks like death. I'm doing this and not the lifesteal. Might be a mistake. Attack speed versus crit, maybe? And she's down. And once yep. GG. Death limit reached. Red Rift mechanics. I have deaths because I have to have silly characters thrown in just to get this Rift Seal done, and why? Why does Red Rift have to be this way?
The guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
I would have done the Zuri if we had the extra level at the start.
your guild's about more than crystal mining, I'm in.
Skills with magic. 200%. Logan carry.
Bloom.
Keeping the dream alive. Someday this will work. We would have had to level up Zuri. We had stayed the course.
Colors are brighter.
Stall triggers. That might be worth a freeze. Get some shard benefit. He is doing poison.
Bloom.
A little worried there. All the Zuris. All the Zuris. We could have had S tier by now. Or A. It would have been A tier. What? Unreal. Another stall trigger. I don't want to freeze for it though. Don't really think we win this. We're not even close to the 50 attack. We needed to have the damage from that already. Or a tank that can actually tank, because he can't. Not at C tier. B tier, sure, but C tier, no. Alright, about time.
Good.
Them to just replace Scorn with Kai, but Kai will steal Logan's kills. Should have grabbed Rowan. We had that chance earlier. What? I don't really think that changed anything, but here we go. Yep, GG. I guess I need to be willing to re-roll to get heroes that are actually, just Kai every time is basically what you re-roll for.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
Young would steal the kills from me. We got plenty of items. Not that they're even the best, but we got plenty. Sell even a few. C-tier pollen is just not cutting it. I wouldn't mind having this. Maybe we just go ahead and get Huyang anyway.
Very sharp.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
I will need to have a caster. Well, we might make him into a caster, so there's that. Make him into a caster. Okay, helps. Items. That could be my caster. I might regret having just put attack on Huyang.
Good. Less resistance.
If I just do this, then we're set, you know? This does scale. We understand. Now I don't have to worry about that. That's not bad. That was not bad at all. Backup only. The other thing's a waste, even though it's more shards. Is that worth freezing? It's on sale. It's really expensive for a couple of shields. I'm just not. Mo! Triple S and Red Riff aren't that fun for you. Perfect RNG or suffer. Well, that is kind of the mantra of, like, roguelikes, you know? But suffer is part of it. You're not wrong. Did not get the heal.
One shot.
Or even the battle. Not get the battle. Okay. Do we switch out for Rowan? Right now it's the Rift Seal is the problem. Hit points per second can work. And obviously this is great, it's just I can't equip it. I mean, I guess I could. We're still on the combat here. Like, we can... The challenge, we can do it. Standing in the poison again, though. Well, he moved. Oh, more shard generation. Gotta skip. Nice.
Everything is lining up.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do the hunter. Because we want shards generated, right? We already got the mage class over here, so I don't have to do the mystic. The hunter. That's worth it. Still need my tank to level. Like, not level, but have the item for one more turn. Also make you mage. Attack speed for... Because the archer's going to be way back. It's just going to be Drago. Not doing debuffs either. Yeah, we'll just do this. Is this worth selling two things for or freezing? I mean, it's great. I don't think I'm gonna freeze though. Sell two things for. Even more range on our guy. That's more money. Crit and Omnivamp, of course, works with him too. Either way, we'll put it to use.
I'm on it.
They both target the farther away one and neither of them get money. Because he teleports after he does his devour. I don't think we have stall triggers. I thought we were going to, but I guess we got... You have two. I don't think we have enough stall. Well, 20 though. Still, I have no like support. I'm gonna do it. We do burn. A tier Aria. There's a bunch of stall triggers. Yeah, a big part of his damage is the item. That could go on anybody. That could go on Drago. But he is still doing more damage overall, even without that. Like, we could drop Drago for Aria. Get a lot of magic and crit. Stall trigger, which, you know, we're trying to start. Suddenly we're stacking that. It'd have to be a freeze. I obviously can't get it right now. Tank is needing a little more tankiness.
Stay back.
Well, she made it. That's something. Pargrok, did you just have a little emotional roller coaster there? You were saying he's low, and then some, like, he can still do something. More stalls there. It's on sale. Got our item too. Break the rift. Assassin's Glyph is something. We also just got this, so, you know, it's... This didn't even trigger at all, that battle. Of course, that was because it's a boss. We weren't... Where all of our shards are on kill. What object is it? Yeah, I kind of think it's a chest, or maybe it's like a big folding. I don't think it's wide. I think it's thin, so it might be like a. What do you call it when you have a single change of clothes or something? I don't know for sure, but I mean, she's like the tailoring thing, like when you have it like in a case. What is that? She's a professional. She wants to be professionally dressed. We're gonna get a Hu Young level to manage this. We've done this. This was a lot of fun. Auto attacks while stealth, and then we had like the first hit is like 750 bonus crit, and then that was a lot of poison.
One shot.
He's still making me money. I'm getting all the kill shots. We froze Arya. But do we stay the course? We are getting some shards off of this, and if we can find one thing that's on Shard Killer in addition to like the 750 damage we already have, like shields off shards. Now it's still shards on kill, which will not help us on bosses. Bosses are still a big problem. Have you ever gotten Rip to work? Oh yeah. Tried to make him a carry with his berserk, but no, he's a tank. He's a tank. Let's have a look. So Rip, you go for rush. So what happens is he's got this ability with rush, he gains attack. It doesn't even matter what it does, it's a rush. Because then what happens is whenever he or an enemy adjacent to him first drops below 50% max hit points, refresh all of his rush. Which means he gets to do rush again. So however many enemies there are, at least in melee range of him, that's another additional rush for all of his abilities. That's including items he's carrying as well, or any A or S tier skills that use rush. They all get refreshed. So with that in mind, you then get the Glutton. On rush trigger, permanently increase this by 33 max hit points. You don't even have to run him. You can just have him as a backup and do this exact same thing with other vanguards, right? But regardless, because he can trigger rush multiple times in the same battle, the rush trigger on Glutton is gonna be scaling. But it's not enough. You pair him with Nyx. Because Nyx has the same idea. Because on rush, for rush 5, gains attack speed and damage. But then every 12 auto attacks refresh all of Nyx's rush abilities. So Nyx is now getting multiple rushes. Same with any A or S tier skills and any equipment with rush on it. Which means every 12 attacks, Nyx is getting, if you had 4 rush abilities there, another 4. And then like say 2 or 3 over on Rip, another 2 or 3. And that's like every few seconds, you're increasing the number of rush by, 7 or 8. And then this is permanent, right? So every few seconds, you're doing 7 or 8 times that. And suddenly you're getting 15,000 life. That's how you get Rip to work. He's a tank. All right. I think we're gonna stay. Are we really? How many? We do have stalls.
I didn't join your guild alone.
Assassin class. This is backup. We are on Triple S Red Rift. So max difficulty. But not doing very well in it. We were just almost at a new personal best of 3 on the Red Rift streak, which is not notable, but it is to me. So I could potentially sell a couple of things. We could go back on this whole thing with Arya. We could just sell Arya back and have Nyx for the backup, and because this suddenly buffs all the assassins. All right, whatever.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We don't have any. We're not going to win any of these. Yep, we're going to have our tank. Do you ever move him to the back line to transfer the hit points to a different Vanguard? If so, which one would you use? Yeah, on occasion. So I like Rowan a lot because he's a Vanguard and a tank. He's got great abilities. Of course, Rowan also could be in the back line buffing Rip as well. So it can go either way. But Rowan's great for tanking. As far as other Vanguards, specifically Vanguards, I personally don't play very well with like Nikolai, but some people do. Nicholas. He also has a rush ability, so you can kind of play around that, or you can make him a tank as well. You can even have Dragomir be a Vanguard, and he has rush then. And then he buffs rush assassins and Vanguards. Maybe you've generated some shards. Like, maybe. What I definitely don't I don't like Ming. I get it that you can do a ton of burn. I get it that you can have him be immune for a little bit longer. I don't like it. You can't make me like it. So, as far as Vanguards go, I'm not a huge fan of most of them. You can make Reyna a Vanguard. But Reyna usually, if you're doing this rush thing that we were just talking about, right, with Rip and Nyx, then you get Reyna to be the champion. And Reyna then has extra damage for all per rush triggered for the whole game. So that's nice. You know, there's some other things too, but usually I'm not focused on Vanguards. That's just not my style. It's not that you can't. It's just not my style. We did not get the back row buff. I guess I don't have to put it all the way back there. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm trying to stay away from those things too.
I'm on it.
At least the two of them are targeting the same thing, so we can, even if we're not getting gold, we're finishing them off.
Stay back.
Everything is lining up.
Rush abilities last longer. Start combat with heroes in the back row. 100% crit and stealth. Poison on all enemies. I don't have any scaling with poison. I ain't scaling with stealth either. But I think we've learned, isn't this, you keep the 100% crit and the stealth just goes away, right? I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I keep the 100% crit. Which means we're gonna scale the crit even more. You think Ming... Okay, yeah, endless runs. Sure. Endless runs, if you actually have where rush duration is plus 10 or something, and he's immune for that long, and you can kill everything within that first... Yeah, then that's what's going to get you there. But I'm not that far along in... Like, I'm on, like, tier 15 or whatever on endless. And I just haven't had the luck with it. I don't think it's very good here on Red Rift. Mythical could not get a single good Red Rift run tonight. It was a rough one for you. I've had similar. I did have a couple of wins, but we've also been playing for nearly 7 hours, and the vast majority have been losses. We almost had a 3 streak, which would have been a new PB. Icarus is the most powerful build in the game, sadly, is luck-based build. You can't actually spec into it. You need the Relic. Second to that, the Mystic line with Kai is also super strong. Yeah. But, you know, it's a roguelike. I wouldn't want to just be able to get the same build every time. You want it to be different every time. I get it that you want to be able to compete and climb the ladder and do that consistently, but for the sake of the game, it needs to be different every time you play. Am I really gonna try to find a backup assassin on you? Maybe we can click this. Oh, let's freeze for that anyway. You get relics to extend. Yeah. It's not useless, Mo. Yep. So it's rush 0, but then anything that gives plus duration, including his own. So he'll have 1 second of immunity, which is not anything. But if you get him to S tier, he'll have 3 seconds. Fine. So he has 3 seconds of immunity. Still not really anything. But if you stack all the rush durations, then we're talking. Yeah, the +1 shop thing. Yeah, that would. I do like that a lot. I agree on that.
Stay back.
So he should have, yeah, 391, and he's keeping it, even though he's not stealth anymore. I still need more shard generator stuff. Like, we have a little damage on shard. I want shields. Shields up. Alright, back up. Rush 10, assassins, crit per shard in the bank. Duelists. Or just have Nyx on the field. Gaining shards. So, Dragomir. What you doing, bud? He did have the Rift Seal. But he's still doing nothing. I think Dragomir's not getting the kill shots anymore. I wonder if we need to Goldeneye and swap him out. He got me the mage thing done. And he earned 30 shards. Like, he's done his job. He's done his part. Do I sell him just to get... Yeah, I do. CJ Lewis, you're looking forward to the full release? Yes, you and me both. You hope the full release gives us a little more, though? Playing Red Rift over and over seems like it could be a little stale. Yeah, so there is going to be a third act in the normal playthroughs. There's going to be co-op. There's going to be biomes with it, which is new enemies. That's all they've revealed, but considering this is a demo and considering just how, like, ratio of most demos to game content, I'm optimistic that there's a lot of content to come. Optimistic. I don't know for sure. And it's possible that they hadn't originally planned it, but now after how popular it is, maybe a lot of people are like, well, maybe the devs are like, hey, maybe we can expand the vision a little bit here and add more stuff. I don't know. I don't want to get too much bloat or get too delayed, but, you know, I want more. Mythical, you got to get out of here. Up for work? Okay, you get some rest, my friend. Glad you got to hang out. Yeah, Mo agrees on the attack speed choice I just did. The non-Drago. Agreed. And Lewis, you got good news. You didn't know they revealed all that. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, it is good news. So, is there any idea of a reset? It's 2027, and we don't know when within that. But 2027 is the release date sometime. So we got a while to go. But when we do, we know we will have a third act. We know we'll have co-op. More shards. Or attack and magic per 5 shards. I like the idea of shards just because it's fun, but we really haven't... We're going to make it happen. We're going to get more... Something that's going to benefit from shards. It's going to happen. Another act. Yeah, it's honestly just having more time to develop your build without it having to be an endless mode is just fun. Just more of the game. Nyx! And died anyway, but that was... you almost hold on.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
Okay. Each enemy, this is good. Takes attack and magic per 3 defense. On cast. No. Stay alive. I need to have more rush things for Nyx to refresh. Like, we got the nimble boots. We're going to refresh that. But I'm thinking about picking this up too. Just because she needs all the help she can get. Mystic shields. 1 hero. See more defense. In all seriousness, the third act expands the plausible builds massively. Yes. Yes, it does. It really does. Now, is that alone changing the nature of Red Rift? I mean, I would imagine Endless, you just go 3 acts and then go into Endless. So, you know, you're just that much stronger going into Endless and that adjusts. But what happens with Red Rift? Because right now, it's kind of tuned around 2 acts, I think. So, I don't know. But yeah, the game, more of the game is better. The game is a wonderful change from TFT. I hope they have fun adding new characters for us to use. The game could easily have a deep character pool. Yeah, I hope they do that. I hope that there's more of everything. They have said no PvP. So with that in mind, here's my dream. I want PvP. But I want it asymmetric like the Bazaar. I don't want it TFT. I don't want teamfight tactics. I want to have, like, my build has a snapshot. It's on the server, the ghost of my build, and then other people have to play against it, and I have to play against theirs. Not even, like, in a totally separate game mode from everything we already have. Like, not even in that. Like, I win a 3-act run, that run gets saved, and then it goes and plays against other people in like a championship thing, and I can see how I'm doing, right? Like, I just want to see, okay, my build beat these other people's builds. It's the champion of the week, you know? Like, that just is cool. But I think that is the, yeah, like back, I don't know, I've never played it, but like that, because it's an asymmetrical PvP. Now that said, that is probably the least likely thing, because they have adamantly said no PvP, so don't get your hopes up on that at all. But that's something that I could totally see this game doing. Just, you know, asymmetric, play at your leisure, you know, you maybe even have like your own little campaign against player builds, you know? Like an act of playing it where every battle is player builds. But no live PvP. Again, that said, it's not happening. It's not happening. I could see it. I could totally see them do it. Like, it could work. But they're not doing it. Ah, I didn't move Nyx over enough. And that's awful. We did just level, so maybe we'd...
Stay back.
Oh, 14,000 shields gone. We're not lasting. This must be our, yeah, that's this right here.
Stay back.
Okay. Poor positioning on my part. And we're at the boss. Still did not get any, like, gain shields on shard generation, but now it's shard generation on kill. Well, no, we have a little bit here. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. I could drop the crit one for that. A little bit of health while we're at it. Just also losing Omnifam. Hold on, S tier Kai. Let's talk about this. What do you have? You have Rush. We don't have a way to refresh his Rush. He's got his big shield. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Warriors gain 250 shields. We don't have any warriors. We do have Rush, but it's not worth putting in a backup. I don't think this is happening. Okay, Rush gain crit. Shield at the start. Durson, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying this. Yeah, the one shard per 2 crits. Yes, that's what I would like to have. So I'm going to grab this and get the shield. Drop the common. Can crit equal to the number of shards in the bank? Gain crit. Well, I wish I knew about this earlier. Because we'd be down to 26. Totally just get another one of these instead of the big shield. And then 15 crit, 15 omnivamp. We won't get the on kill effect, but 15 crit, 15 omnivamp is better than this, maybe? I'm gonna reroll. Can't do the quest. That would be great though. On sale, we could pick this up and have 2, but what would we do with it? I can swap that out. Franzito, you loving the game? If you want to try a new Autobattler, you can try Eslabong and Steam. Well, there you go. So Rowan, if you can keep his shields high, can dish out as much damage as Kai, one hit almost DPS. Yes, so play with, that's the Protector. And then if you play with some Mystics, giving him a bunch of shields, it's quite nice. It is quite nice. So like he is another one that I would play. It's the same gameplay as Kai. It's the same gameplay. Rowan struggles a little bit earlier. And I think he needs more support overall. But once he gets rolling, yeah, it's every hit. Like it's way more damage overall if you get there. But I think it's more of an endless mode thing. I think that's really, it really scales in endless mode, which is fine. That might be what you're playing. I have to skip the campfire. And not have a bunch of deaths. Okay. Not standing next to each other, that's good.
one shot.
Losing a tank, losing a tank. Shields just in time. Still losing tank. And there goes it. Okay. That is just how it's gonna be. We did get to our 2 streak today. We managed to match it, not surpass it. But it's also midnight here. It is time. It is time. We had a late start to the stream, so in the end it was still a normal stream length, 7 hours, but it was not, you know, we missed out. Normally I'm streaming from like a couple hours earlier, so. That said, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Make sure that you follow or subscribe over on YouTube, all those things to make sure you don't miss out next time. But I am going to be heading out. If you're brand new to the channel, I do have a Discord. I'll show the link here. As a pastor, I do like to be available to you. That's kind of the whole point of being out here doing what I'm doing, is to be available. A lot of you guys might have questions or ask for prayer. I pray for everyone before every stream. And so that's just something I want to make available and be accessible to. So over on Discord, I have a whole section on faith. You've got questions sections, prayer request section. You can directly message me if you want as well. Just make sure I don't think it's a bot or something. Don't be suspicious. I do get a lot of bot messages. But that said, I'm glad you guys hung out. Thank you for your time. I've really appreciated it. I will check to see on Twitch. It's kind of late. I have a couple of the family-friendly streamers. I don't see any, so I don't think I'm going to risk sending you guys out to the great unknown, since a lot of times people do entrust my channel to be family friendly. So I'm going to keep it as is. We're going to just end here. But I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, and if I don't see you then, I'll be back Thursday, Friday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is my schedule. I'll see you guys then. Again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening and rest of the day tomorrow. So good night. God bless.